Hello, little chatfish, and welcome to another stream. We're back, chat. We're back. But there's an important thing you must do, chat. For all chat bros, you must go, and you must go watch this video. Yes, go, leave, be gone, chatfish. I need more feedback, more feedback, more feedback. So go and look at this channel that is not run by me, literally. It's run by Bieber Bonato. I finished a lore video. We're working on the next one. The next one will be out next week, no later than. And then we'll try to make them a weekly thing. But we'll see if that works out. It's entirely dependent on meeting those daily goals, chat. Because this is causing Kib to work overtime. Looks at chat, chat looks at Kib. We're on Saturday's goal, right? So chat's already had a schedule. Good. Good.
Yes, Friday's completed already.
You're good little fishies, yes.
There was donations before the stream started, Gibbs.
Well, read 'em, boy.
So we have a membership gifted by Harlot, and then 5 gifted by Garrett Grant.
Wow, very generous.
And Jano donates 25 PLN and says, "Good job on the lore video, Kibbly boy. One criticism, the voice you use carries too much heavy tension to be used the entire length of it, in my opinion."
That's fair. I don't think I can stop, though. At least right now. Mostly due to the fact that when you start narrating something or like doing something, what I find actually rather difficult, at least from my novice experience, is you start in a tone and then you just have to like, and then you're just going to go all the way that way. Because like variating too much is kind of hard. I'm not a voice actor, so that's more than fair. But it is time for you to look at this. I cannot stand the sound of my own voice, but you must go and look at this. I would play it for you here, but I don't want to listen to myself. So, but yeah, I figured I'd show you. I even liked it. Look at that. I'm a helping. I'm contributing.
But did you comment?
I have yet to leave a comment. I will. I will do my duties after stream. My righteous cause, yes. And if people ask questions about the Nefir Shaman in here, I may answer them, chat. You can ask questions in these streams or videos. Remember, this is early access. So if you want to see things early access, you got to go to this channel over here, Battle Damage Audio. That's where this little head is. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Now we're going to play Oblivion. We're going to talk about lore.
Oblivion's good.
And things that we've been doing. So, the big thing I've been doing is working on multiple lore videos at the same time because I'm fucking insane. And I hate my life. We are working on the next video.
You do at times.
And we still have the other two which are cooking. What I love about being me in this particular case is that I don't have to hunker down and finish the work. That's somebody else's job. So I just go on to the next thing. And I love it. I love it. Like, I love the fact that I have 2 little editor slaves. One named Robin, one named Chumba. And they are my little minions. And they will work and toil for me as slaves.
I don't think you can call Robin a slave. He gets paid after all.
That's true. Listen, you get paid in head pats. That's why you're bald. That's why you're bald. He's like, thanks.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
I missed it, but how was the French RPG? The French RPG we played yesterday isn't for me. It's not my cup of tea. I don't like those games. I just don't. However, even though it's not my cup of tea, if you like Persona or those style of JRPGs, you'll probably like that French game. I can't stand it. But that's because me personally, when it comes to turn-based combat, the one thing that really did me over wasn't in the story or the setting or the music, it was the combat system. The combat system is timed, and you guys know how good I am in fucking multitasking, meaning streaming, right? It's like doing 2 things at the same time. Borderline impossible. Because I have to like pay attention to rhythms and shit. And it'd be like the equivalent of me playing a game I actually like that's a rhythm game, like Patapon. Like, I love Patapon. But if I streamed it, I'd fucking be awful at it. Like, because it requires my concentration. And, like, I just can't.
It doesn't help that Clair Obscur, the difficulties are way overtuned.
The difficulties, the balance is off, yeah. Because at one point in the game, it's so absurdly hard, like, you take 1 hit from a basic enemy and you die. And then and then you turn it
There's
down
actually...
to easy, and then you level up, and then all of a sudden now enemies can't hurt you at all. And then so it's like, okay, there's no in between. Also, enemies vary from enemy that will one-hit kill you to this enemy does no damage. And so I just became a negative feedback loop of like, I never felt like I was having fun at any point in the game. I genuinely disliked my entire time. While there are many Chatfish that actually probably will like that game because maybe it's your cup of tea. Remember, like, you guys gotta remember, like, I don't like Dark Souls either. Like, that kind of game, I hate that style of game. However, many of you guys actually love that stuff. So, that's a game that is one of those things where you shouldn't really defer to my judgment or opinion on. I don't like those games. People you should ask would be like Reguline, or from our community, somebody who I know is actually enjoying that game way more than I ever could, is Grumpy Rat. Grumpy Rat, I think, is enjoying it and likes it quite a bit. And you could probably ask him about it, because, and you can even tell him that I told you to ask him. Though he might be annoyed. He might be if people start asking.
Damn it, Kibbs.
Yeah, but the reason why is because it's just not for me. Like, when it comes to turn-based combat, I want to play turn-based combat. I don't want real-time elements in my turn-based combat. At least, not right now in my life. I might change my opinion as I grow older, maybe. But right now, I don't like that. And one thing I do know is, like, I didn't like mayonnaise as a kid, and now I like mayonnaise. I didn't like fucking olives, especially green olives, and now green olives are, like, delicious, and I have them on pizza a lot. Like, and I sometimes just eat them out of the jar, you know, because I'm, you know, cool like that. But, like, times change. But for me, time-based, turn-based combat is something that I liked when I was younger in a game called Enders, or not Enders, or is it something Enders? I don't remember. It was like something, a Zone of Mars or something for the Game Boy SP.
Zone of the Enders?
Zone of the Enders, Mars, Mission to Mars for the Game Boy SP. That has a real-time based combat system inside of it. In turn-based combat. And I fucking love that game. I can't remember why, but I remember loving that game. I have like 3 Game Boy versions of that game, or SP versions.
The only Zone of the Ender game I know of was, I think it was on one of the PlayStations, and it wasn't turn-based. It was a mecha combat game. All I remember about it is that the cockpit for the mech was literally the cock.
It's dumb.
It's all I remember, because I just saw it and I was like, what the fuck?
It's like the worst spot to put the person too.
It's just, why?
Like the chest cavity would actually be probably the smartest place. That's why I think Titans from Titanfall make the most sense if you're gonna make a mech, because like should be in the torso, not like in a head that protrudes out as a weak spot.
Yeah. The Titans are cool. They also aren't like these like they look like they'd actually be viable and not just a gimmick.
It would be how I'd write mechs. Not saying that I have.
Like, they're not, you know, massive. Oh, there's no way they could ever use cover.
Jeff was just staring.
In regards to Claire Obscura, though, because I wanted to give my 2 cents in criticism. Premise was really interesting, at least initially. The story was poorly paced, but serviceable, I guess. Aesthetic was fine. Music was good, and the combat issues, the timing elements, they weren't like, oh, do this to get a bonus. It was do this or die.
Yeah.
Like, get this perfect or die. And the balance of it, when Kibbs was on standard difficulty, and anyways, like, there was no point for Kibbs to ever put points into health or defense. You had to extremely min-max the character to be able to do anything on the normal difficulty. Because putting points into health didn't matter because you didn't get enough health from it. Because you would still just get 1 or 2 shot, even if you dumped all your level up points into it. And defense, same problem. So we're gonna have mechs and terrestrial at some point, says Frederick.
On Terrestrial? Probably. But not the way you'd want them to be. What does that mean?
They're birds, actually.
The birds. I swear I cleared this place when I was last in here.
Might have. Enemies could have just respawned.
I do know we have to be wary because there's a big spooky ghost thing in here, CHATBROS. It hunted the kibs and tried to devour my soul.
I maintain you should be trying to get enchantments that fortify your fatigue.
Probably. Remember, chat, don't forget to order a custom bucket fish. The sooner you order your custom bucket fish, the sooner you secure your slot on this year's banner. Did you got custom bucket fish?
I need to yell at the Brazilians again about that.
Both Bino and fucking Indio fucking around as usual.
They're not tracking the chatfish
They're
that they do.
letting the fish slip through their fingies. Also, we've got some awesome fan art to check out today. I gotta cover my screen. It's pretty cool. It came from the little chatfish themselves, tuna fish.
Czar, what about a mech that has tracks? Or legs?
Mechs are weak and gay. Women embrace twax and twinks. Sorry, the Builder Empire doesn't need tracks. Their tanks hover. He's like, no! The tanks literally fly, actually. I want to point that out.
I'll have... Green Benches, I'll have 2 on this year's banner. Once Kibbs does the one I paid for...
Never grunge. Alright, chat, I want to point something out to you. Look at this. This is how many Chatfish Palu has made. Compressed into a GIF. There's a lot of Chatfish in this.
He pointed out to me that some of the Chatfish in this GIF were never actually posted in fan art.
He should post them then. All Chatfish should be archived. There's a lot of Chatfish in there. Then we got a fan art from Little Tuna Fish himself. Yes, that's right, Tuna. The rare elusive Tuna has delivered a fan art. This one is actually quite deep, and there's a lot of stuff in it. Like, honestly, it requires a great deal of thought because he put a lot of effort into this, and I'm very impressed. Look at that. There's a dead Chatfish at the front. His Chatfish are pretty good. They're very plump.
Big boy chocolate milk.
You saw that, yeah.
Fuzzy, would you unpack this image for us? Because I don't understand.
Unpack it. Let's break it down, Fuzzy. Let's go through the image together. Come on, Fuzzy. Let's start with the... Start breaking it down, piece by piece.
Hello, Baffios.
Hello.
And he's like, oh...
The big boy chocolate milk. I'm trying to remember. I think it's a habit Kibbs had where, did you do something with chocolate milk that made you throw up?
He's always drinking chocolate milk.
Yeah. I got lots of chocolate milk. And it's for big boys, not little boys.
But you're a little boy. Just listen to your voice.
In fact, when I do the lower recordings, I always have chocolate milk.
Oh my god. That's literally the first thing that came to my head. I'm surprised he didn't rename it Chalky Milk.
That's the chunky milk. That was sad. Next part. What's the next part you notice? Go on, keep going.
Do not feed live animals. Do not touch. That makes me think to Albine in a cage for some reason.
That is caged Beano. It's got the Brazilian flag.
Yeah. Yep, it's a caged Beano.
I just noticed.
Yep, right there.
I just thought live animal. That's harsh.
Do not feed. Do not touch.
There's a little
Police danger. I don't know what that one references to.
I see the fucking tail.
Yeah, it's the butt plug.
Oh my god.
Terrible.
Oh Jesus.
No.
Alright, next. What's the next item? Come on, keep going. I believe in you.
Radio flyer. Don't know that one. But the plunger on the Chatfish, I just find that amusing. I also see a cat's tail on the bottom right.
Yeah, I think that's Aerith. And I think I see her fingers as she's carrying the cart. Or pulling it.
Yeah. What's that little black thing on the left side? Is that a shadow, I'm guessing? I think it's a shadow.
No, I think it's the eye of the chatfish.
Oh. Is this... That's just weird. Is that a party hat on top?
I think that's a pencil
Sure.
stabbed into his head.
Pencil?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
think
I
that's
see it
what
now.
it is.
I think it's
I
a
see it
pencil.
now.
He's dead.
Oh god, not the... No, that again. I don't
Fuzzy's
want to think
missing
back of
some
that.
key details already.
Now, what else do we notice, Fuzzy?
The birthday present?
The birthday present?
Yeah, top right, next to the Shocky milk.
There's a present there. Chatfish getting presents. Yes. That's what I'm chalking that one up to. That's more of a guess, honestly, than anything else.
I am not saying that word, though.
Oh my god, you big baby. It's Pussy Wagon. Come on.
No.
Pussycat. Meow. Get
Pussy
it?
wagon. That is such a... That's such a low-hanging fruit joke. Knowing Aerith.
It is. Next.
Why are the wheels dirty?
It went through the litter box.
Oh no. I'm not sure if this is
No.
on the carpet or what, but... Or she's bringing it inside the house.
I think it's carpet. I think it's carpet coming
because
outside.
This is carpet, right? Yeah, because the chatfish are always rolling around on the carpet. Because, you know, they're fucking fish and they're on the ground.
What's that green jar? Those old pickles.
Oh,
I
it's
see
the
it.
pickle
That's
jar.
zoom
From the pickle stream. From the pickle. Take pickles.
Oh, that was funny. Forcing you and Squealy to drink pickle juice.
And we ate all the pickles. I ate all the pickles. He threw his pickles in the garbage because he's fucking way small. He's way...
You know what this image reminds me of? Like the style of it? The old Cartoon Network's shows whenever they drop the title for the episode.
Like the intermission
Very
between the
much reminds me of
episodes.
this.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like that.
We cracked the riddle. That's what Tuna. That's where he got all his money from.
Oh my gosh, Tuna is a former Cartoon Network artist. I knew it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I reckon I see it now, yeah. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's like on today's
Also, what's
episode,
that,
you know? Like, oh my god,
What's
yeah.
that, I'm trying to think what that pink and white box is.
That's not pink
Fuzzy.
and white. Those are socks.
What?
Those
Those are socks?
It's
Oh
his
my
gamer
God.
socks.
It's gamer
Oh
socks.
god. You meet... And soon there will be a skirt on that also.
I think we've deduced all the items on this image, I think. I mean, there's a dead chatfish. I really like
Looks like
how
there's a
plump they
fire that
look.
was started in the bottom corner.
I think that's just a light coming
Or a
from
light
another
bulb.
room.
Well, the particles coming off of it makes you think.
Well, it's because, you know,
Fire.
my apartment, or I mean, Aerith's apartment is a little dusty, okay?
That's right, Hans can verify.
I don't know. It's on point for the chatfish to have started a fire, and that's why they're dead.
Tuna has been busy, by the way. This is the Tuna's other one Tuna produced. This is
My favorite
Chatfish
part's
waiting for the stream.
Canisberg.
See, there's the pencil.
Yeah.
A Chatfish playing with a lighter. Very good lighting and color
See,
work.
that solidifies my theory that there's a fire that started on the other one.
Okay, I'm looking at the other one. Let's see, I get the screen.
I could use a Canisberg.
No.
What's interesting is, notice
We
how
have
the
Outback for
pink...
that.
They have pink rim lighting on the left and blue rim lighting on the right. That's the Soulfire emblem of the logo of the channel. Pink on the left, blue on the right.
Yeah.
The same color. Even the cup is that.
And
you
this
can see the logo
literally
right
looks
there.
like Matthew said, it literally looks like a
Like an
Cartoon
episode to a
Network flash
cartoon,
screen.
yeah.
yeah.
Very nice.
It gives me that cozy nostalgia feeling.
I do like it. It's quite good.
Look at that extra fat chatfish in the chair.
Oh my god. Looking at the computer, the big bulge. Looking at the computer screen. See that? That's very good. I just like all the details. Whenever we get fan art, whenever they do like lots of details are good. Always. Always, always, always. But yeah, that's the fan art we have. A lot of really good stuff. A lot of really good fan art. Look at that Italian clock. Yep, there's an Italian clock on the top. Showing that kitten was there.
I need to get some more chocolate milk. It's been a while.
It's been a while. I normally get the thick chocolate milk, like that comes in the littler jug, because I like it thick
I
and
almost always
creamy.
get Rutter's 2%. Or
Am I the only one here that's a man that doesn't drink chocolate milk?
That's not. What are you, a woman? Chocolate milk's awesome.
Fuzzy subscribes to the I'm a man, which means I can't do things
Yeah,
anymore.
you can't have fun. Like, I'm a man. I'm playing video games. I like to look at titties.
Yeah.
I like to look at titties.
Yeah. I mean, the only proper one is I'm a man. I don't care what other people think.
Oh God, little fucking wills, wisps, or whatever. Gotta. Hold on. I'm
Soul
summoning.
trap them, Kibbs.
Oh, there he is, then.
I can't. I don't have mana for that. Where's
That takes
my?
a lot of mana.
Oh my God, I don't even have a spell equipped.
So you did go with the female Flame Atronach.
There's only female flame.
Fuzzy isn't a woman, he's a femboy, says Kamazazar.
Your skill level's too low? Okay, that's not too low. I don't know what I just replaced. Ah! My God, we gotta go deeper into the castle.
It's a regular line.
Hello, Reguline.
Welcome to stream, Reggie Beggy.
You ready to start telling Kibbs to put everything into luck again?
Yes. That's what I did, actually.
Oh my God, and Oblivion though.
Yes. So,
Ooh.
If you remember to
I
take
actually
some
learned-
disease potions.
I actually figured out the calculation specifically for what luck does for you in Oblivion. So, at 50 luck, it does nothing. But after that point, 40% of whatever luck is above that is added to your attributes. Not attributes, but your skills.
Huh.
So I had like 15 luck over 50, so
I think
I get
they're
6
immune to
additional
that.
points. Yes, I think they're immune to fire thing. I think we learned that last session.
As Kibbs equips. I think they're very resistant to magic. As most magical things are. Because fuck you if you want to do magic.
What the hell? I don't like these things. I
Your
have a
touch
magic
spells
blade.
are those things. Well, if worse comes to worse, you can console kill them. If you have to.
That hurt me. It drains me every time I attack it. What are these?
They're below the wisps. They're ghoulists.
I mean, bunch of them killed Archimond in Warcraft 3. Why would you think you have a chance?
That's true. They did kill Akamond.
Only Kibbs have like a ranged weapon or something.
Fucking dies. Those are different universe though. I don't have a magic range weapon.
Blocking isn't really effective, by the way. Like you stun lock them for a whole second when you fucking block an attack.
Maybe you're doing less damage because your stamina's so low.
Doesn't really matter when they can't deal damage to you.
Yes, but if he's taking damage every time he hits them,
Well, you swipe them twice across the face, and then
Oh, fucking retard. I got one.
It's coming back.
It's my brother. I listened to a documentary about the Hittites last night. I know a lot of things about them. For no reason. For no reason. Just...
Because they fell on top of each other. You only get to search the one.
Well, they're dead.
Charge your soul.
Use a soul gem. Just...
He can't use Soul Trap yet. He needs to level it up.
Gibb should just go hard on enchantment.
Enchantment.
Just enchant his weapons with Soul Trap.
That's what I did in fucking Skyrim, where I just applied Soul Trap to every bow I got. And then I would just use that to finish
Honestly,
things off.
enchantment is the best form of magic.
Stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
Why do you want the amulet?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Well...
Die, Imperial, die!
What?
I remember right.
Why are we making this about race? Why are we making this about... I know the real
remember
reason.
running into this guy early on, and I decided to just kill him.
But you only can kill him. There we go. He's dead. To be honest, Skyrim had better bow combat. Slow-mo made you feel like in the zone. You and your slow-mo.
But I hated slow-mo. Slow-mo took away my camera to go kill a rabbit every other minute.
Skyrim is probably the only one where archery was actually viable.
Isn't it better now in this?
I haven't tried it yet.
In Oblivion? Just Oblivion?
Oh. I don't think so.
And enemies close. It's hard to maintain distance from enemies long enough, and stealth is meh at best. It's might as well not be useful.
What Chatfish, are they useful?
It's because the Elder Scrolls games are made for you to be using big bonky stick or bonky stick and shield.
Yeah.
What about bonky fish?
And
which are funny enough,
in the older ones, you can do magic, but then, you know, Oblivion and Skyrim kind of decided.
Chat.
Fuck you, if you want to use magic.
I did find out, I did do some research on Daggerfall, by the way. And I found out that there's a version of Daggerfall on Unity that's not on the GOG version, but is actually pretty good. And
isn't it just
now,
called
Anything we
Daggerfall
told you
Unity?
about already?
you don't count. I've watched a funny man on YouTube talk about it. And so now I'm like,
I'm
maybe
a
I
funny
can...
man on
It,
YouTube.
Reguline.
Funny.
It doesn't exist unless he watches a video on it.
Yeah, I gotta check. There's like...
Typical kidisms.
Sometimes
Oblivion
I'm like,
gig over there?
wow, video on this obscure game. Now I want it. That's how I learned about obscure games I never knew about. Yub nubs. There's an Oblivion gate. But not for long. I, Rhea, Princess of the Astrian Empire. Like, that's very cringy. My father, the Emperor. Oh my god, she clicks on it, she says that.
You
better
actually
be in the
Martin's
game,
fucking place in the story.
It better be in the game, and there better be a bug where occasionally a character refers to her as Arthas.
Arthas.
Glad you could make it.
Rhea.
Oh my god,
Take
that's
your
kind
Rheas
of
and leave.
unfortunate. I'm just saying, if I do a Frozen terrestrial expansion, you know where the story's going.
We must find the magic sword.
Magic sword. That'll stop the Dreadlord. Melganis. Like Melganis. Oh god damn it.
Also, Regular Jano says that there was a perk in Skyrim to slow time when you zoom in with the bow.
Oh, I thought you were
Not the
talking
kill
about the
cam.
kill cam. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
The kill cam was amusing sometimes.
What?
Kind of cute if you think about it.
Am I taking damage? Oh, what's happening? Are they like landmines?
I like how they went super hard with the unarmed kill cams.
Oh shit.
When unarmed is not a thing.
They didn't fucking support it. I don't know why.
Bethesda does many questionable things.
CHATBROS. I'm gonna just say CHATBROS.
I love how derpy Rhea looks standing there with their little fists out.
I know. Next time we play Oblivion, if we do another run, we're gonna get. There's a lot of mods that make the female faces look better.
I don't think I've seen a single face I actually liked in this game.
I wasn't even referring to the
so
face,
far.
just the pose you're in.
I managed to make a Nord that looks like a Nord at least, so that works.
Was it male?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I would point
How
out
to
you're
make a female
not
character.
really playing Oblivion if you don't make your character look like an abomination.
What about Chatfish? Chatfish, like, we kind of.
What if I want to take the game semi-seriously, even if the game won't do it itself?
Maybe I'll post a picture of your character.
Bucket fish, bucket
I don't have the
fish,
remaster.
bucket fish, dish, bucket fish, bucket fish, bucket fish.
Actually, I don't know if I have Oblivion on Steam anyways.
I do.
Gungan was best when in Fallout New Vegas when traveling with Boone.
I bought the Elder Scrolls collection from Best Buy. The limited edition one. It comes in a black box, and it's got all the discs for every Elder Scrolls game, all the way up to Skyrim and all their expansions.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
Why
a
did I buy
deal.
that? I saw it in the store. I'm like, well, I kind of am curious about the Elder Scrolls games, and if I buy this, I own all of them. And then I bought it, and then I never, ever, ever installed any of them. I think there's still. I don't think I've ever taken the discs out.
Join my trophies, knitting.
Show my trophies.
Mr. Personality says you need 100% chameleon for good stealth. You could get 100% chameleon, and the game becomes silly.
Just a little goofy.
That will not make that jump. My acrobatics
Because-
are not that good.
Because my PC takes a moment to actually load in all the textures, I've taken to waddling around to every door that's in the merchant quarter just to look at it before it loads in the sign. Oblivion Face is still a hurtful remark about someone. Yes. In both versions of the game, yeah, it'd be hurtful to
No,
call someone Oblivion.
There's only
button.
one thing I remember from when I played Oblivion. The big orc weapon shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
I talked to him, yep.
Do you feel like a big hero, Chubby's bread?
Look at this guy. He's just. I like how they killed him, but they had the they just fucking like welded his body to the fucking thing and riveted it. Like they took the time to do that. Like that's just like why.
Listen, he's just hanging out, minding his own business. Warm. Comfy.
Seems like a lot of effort. A little game. A little.
Listen, the Daedra work in mysterious ways.
I think the Daedra might be retarded.
They are.
Yeah.
There's like, we have a good suspicion to believe that they
They do have, in fact, autism. Nice. That would have killed you if it ran into you, but it didn't.
Physics.
Enemies will still attack you at 100 chameleon, but you have to touch them.
I look forward to when Kibbs gets far enough in and his high enough level that random bandits that spawn will have like glass armor and stuff.
That's already kind of happening. It's already kind of.
I do like
Level
the animations for
scaling
the
is just
axe. The axe is fun. It's the first time I actually decided to use an axe.
Look at this
In an
random
Scrolls
little
game.
lava just pooling out of here. Just gooping out. Just goop corners.
Goopy. Goon corners?
Oh, hello. You didn't even see me drop next to him in the hole.
Be very stealthy. They won't even notice you. I don't remember. Do we actually need pickaxes and shovels for this game?
I don't think so.
Don't think it's ever relevant. Yeah, I think it's only in Skyrim that they added that kind of feat.
And in New Vegas, I think he has a request for that.
Oh yeah, you need a shovel to go get Chance's knife in New Vegas.
Ooh, repair hammer.
Not that way. We check this way first, Chatfish. Like, Chatfish. Now, Chatfish, how many of you watched the new lore video? And what did you think? Like, Chatfish don't think it. Oh, okay. Just sit there. No thinky. Head empty.
Chatfish empty.
Chatfish drained of all their chatfish goo.
You know, Kibbs, there's a helmet you can get in the ocean that gives you, has the enchantment of, what is it, cat's eye? You can see better in the dark.
That's so useful. It's not like it's the most common enchantment to find.
It also has a water breathing and detect life.
Grunch liked it. Heretical Nerd liked it. So we all in agreement that Fading Fast, have you seen it? He's like, no, as I force him to it. Good, good. The fishies are watching. Good, good. The fishies are seeing. Conjuration mastery increased. Thoroughly practiced, you have discovered the creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now an expert in conjuration magic and get expert level conjuration spells.
Sick, nasty.
That
Remember,
was not nasty.
necromancy is evil, but summoning literal Daedric entities is fine.
That's a fucking upgrade. I do wish they kind of fixed the level scaling issue, though. Because you got Chill Rend early in the game, Kibbs, and that's a pretty good weapon, but it's just shit because you got it early on and it doesn't scale.
Yep, that's okay. I don't care.
Yeah, it's not the best weapon. I think Umbra's going to be your, like, final weapon anyway.
If it's anything like Skyrim, the best weapons are ones you make yourself.
Can't make them. You can enchant them.
There's no blacksmithing?
There's no smithing in this game.
I thought there was.
Smithing replaced armor. And armor was to repair your gear.
Still. Just get a decent weapon and just enchant it. It'll be better than anything you can find.
Not true necessarily.
You're not enchanting hard enough then.
Well, like, yeah, if you break the game, you'll make the best weapon in the game, but, you know.
Chatfish, come here. Like, Chatfish, I'm scared of you, Kib. Last time we came over here, you petted our little bellies.
Don't forget, mages also willingly gave up teleportation magic.
That's so stupid.
Yes, that's true.
Oblivions kind of bastardized a lot of the Elder Scrolls.
I want to try Morrowind single player now.
I don't think you get through it, Kibbs, I'll be honest.
I'm better than you. I'm better.
Kib, I've completed Morrowind.
I'm better than you.
remember the the dumb like things with the fatigue system.
We're
in
playing
this?
Elder Scrolls Redguard, chat. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't know, but
I'm
I
pretty
saw
sure
that in that box.
Morrowind has even dumber fatigue mechanics to it than this game does.
Dead.
Reguline should have specified blocking's really effective if you have fatigue to block.
Yeah. Stupid.
You should have fatigue.
Squealy.
In fact, blocking gets better the higher it is, so
Gibbs has almost no
less fatigue.
Always.
Actually, don't I have a better conjuration spell now? I do have Skelly Hero now. I need a Skelly Hero. He's got to be Skelly, and he's got to be fast.
I don't remember. How is it in this game, like with summoning? The skeleton hero can be like on par on Daedra, or did they just like upgrade?
They're upgrades. So like,
Okay.
base Skeleton sucks now, and other Skeleton Guardian or whatever now is garbage. And now I can use Skelly Hero, and then there's like Skelly Champion or something, which are like the best skeleton ones. And then there's like more like Atronachs and stuff too, and other summons.
So if you go thematic like Necromancer, you gimp yourself.
And it says, honestly, more in single player does have
yourself.
advantages over multiplayer.
Elaborate, Hands, in a 7-paragraph essay. He's like, his autism unleashed.
Certain magic exploits only work in single player.
What about Hands exploits?
I know that like you can soul trap self and just permanently apply enchantments to yourself.
Now what's my new skeleton look like? Oh, he's got a big fucking axe. He's a big... I was kind of hoping he would wear armor, to be honest, but, you know, I'll take that. Get him! Get him! Oh, yeah, he chunks. He chunks good. Oh, well, he died. I gotta recharge my mana before we go in again. One of the dangers of higher spells is that they get more expensive.
That's why you just need a bunch of, you know, magic or enchantments that decrease cost of casting.
I want lore accurate magic. Give me my quest for godhood. Is Jano Berry?
It is sad that all of the interesting aspects of Elder Scrolls setting aren't in any of the games.
That is. That's why they should have went with the Daggerfall approach. I think Morrowind and Daggerfall could have been a hybridizing, like large zone focused experience. So it's like, okay, this is the province, right? And then it's just focused on the province because Daggerfall was like bigger than Daggerfall, if I remember right.
It's Daggerfall and High Rock it takes place in.
Hands also says opening dialogue stops time in single player, so you can make spells that last 1 second, then talk to a merchant.
Yep.
Basically, all of the good exploits only work in single player. I say exploits, but like, it's almost like the game wants you to do them.
Skelly bro! He died. A hero. Chatfish, are you just magic fish? Like, magic fish.
No, fortify health scroll.
You actually hit him? Oh. Well, now you can. Look at him. He was getting head from one of the other monsters and was like, whoa! Fucking.
He jismed all over the place.
Don't come.
Don't come.
No. Fire bitch, go. Fire bitch. You know, because that's her name.
You give a nature a name, and they have to accept it, no matter how dumb it is.
It's fire bitch. You know,
Why do you think some of them
worlds.
so many of them are called Gargalax and Gargle the Nuts?
Gargle my nuts. That's right. What a terrible name. Some human gave it to them, they're just fucked. Every time they reincarnate, like, god damn. Oh, here comes Garble Nuts. Destroyer of worlds. Devourer of souls.
I don't know if he's gonna be destroying worlds based on that name.
I got a really bad disease from a fucking mud crab out of nowhere when I started up the game after the tutorial.
Good.
It's like, what the fuck?
Remember, also in the true Morrowind experience is walking out of the town, getting bit by a little bug, and being paralyzed to death.
Yeah, you fought a Quarma, so you gotta get fucked.
That's against the war, the war. Listen, I'm fucking, like, if I can't fuck my goddesses, okay, I need to be careful, you know, then what are we doing wrong? Like, you know, fucking Syra, you know, the Starborn goddess of justice, like, fuck, dude, we're gonna give her some
What the fuck
justice.
are you talking about, Fading Fast? The gods fuck a lot.
Yeah, see? Turns out, oh my god, I can just sort of, like, run up this. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It looks like you shouldn't be able to do that, but, like, that's kind of weird. Look at this. Squirrely, see this?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you think I have to hop?
You wanna try?
You just run up.
Never mind.
You can
I have
just
another question.
run
Why are
up.
you able to fly?
I'm not flying, I'm just able to scale it. It's just weird.
Is this a random Oblivion gate, or was this a quest one?
This is one I found outside.
So this is a random one, which this is just another quirk of the random gen.
No, I think it's just because they didn't really deal with walls too much.
You know, the random spawn Oblivion gates are randomly generated.
I'm using the shield. Oh, they went through you and hit me. Through your bones. But no, careful. He's gonna fall off the ledge. No, you idiot! Well, he's dead at least.
And he died.
You think they would be, like, resistant to the lava, given this is where they live?
Nope.
I doubt
Something.
Guess what they're not resistant to? Lava. Because you know what? He's dead. He's
Turns
floating
out they're
down
very weak to fire and heat.
I don't think there's anything that's resilient to fire and heat. They lost sight of Dark Elves, actually. Never mind.
Stupid.
But they're not supposed to be resistant. They just kind of got forced upon them.
Fire
Like how
bitch.
Kim's only actually hits enemies once he's below half stamina.
Yeah.
I really need to start carrying disease potions. I keep getting random diseases.
Just play an Argonian.
Just because they have a natural resilience to diseases.
I'll need the poisons.
And it's just a bane to agility.
I'm gonna have
give
resistance to
it.
Chatfish. Like, no! I will summon the Flame Atronach a bit more, because it's less.
Oh yeah, and I looked it up just to make sure. There is no chapel inside the Imperial City itself. Which I found really weird because they have a temple district.
There is no what in the Imperial
Chapel.
City?
There's no
like nowhere
actual.
to pray.
There's no church. Yeah, that I noticed that. I didn't know if there. I just couldn't find it.
Nope, there isn't. It doesn't exist in the Imperial City. It's every other city in Cyrodiil.
That's weird.
I also just forgot that you get all the fast travels to all the cities immediately.
Yeah, I don't like that. I want to. I wouldn't mind a mod that removed that.
Make it so you
Statistically
have to
speaking, you
find
can't
him
just-
first.
Choose to walk everywhere if you want.
Yeah, because a part of me feels like you shouldn't be able to fast travel there because you haven't been there. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that. And I just go no. Just no.
Skyrim actually is an improvement on that.
Because it encourages exploration because you don't know where anything is.
Even if you don't know what things are, you can fast travel by buying a coach and just ride there.
Yeah.
But that's actually in the world then, explaining how you know where it is. So that's how you should do it.
Dipping through the alien fucking gas chambers. Like, what the fuck were they doing?
Oh, Chatfish, we got demons. Like, demons!
I like how sometimes they'll just fucking whiff and miss you completely. Like, you're right in front of them, but they still miss.
Yeah, it's special.
Oh. Oh, I can reach him. Oh, we're almost full. Not a lot more stuff loot we can carry, chat bros. Chat boo! Jamora can reeve. Oh, because he's dead now. He just fucking.
No one gives to run into a Demora Lord who's just called like Steve or Bob or something.
I am Steve.
Garble.
Said the Dremor Lord.
I'm gonna fuck your nuts. I'm gonna fuck your nuts off. Just like, no, my nuts, man. Not for long. Those nuts are. Your nuts are forfeit. Like,
Your nuts are fucked, actually.
Heavy armor. Plate mail no longer encumbers you as much. Yes.
I'm broken.
Oh god. Chatfish. They're gonna choom. They're gonna choom. Just, run, Chatfish, run. Well, I think we're dead. I'm gonna try to run.
That sounds like quitter talk to me, Kims. Don't be a quitter.
Oh no. That's not the exit. Come on, video game. Give me some stamina. He's behind me, I know it. I'm scared. Come on, Chatfish, run.
Q.
Oh shit.
I forgot they have spells in this game that restore fatigue. You should probably actually go find one of those. It's really nice.
Okay. There we go. We got him. That was close. Just leveling up a restoration chat, you know, no big deal. Becoming more powerful than Chatfish can possibly imagine. I can't imagine anymore, kid. My imaginations are all drained out. Oh.
Our imagination's incredibly limited. You know this, Kips. You're hurting our feelings regardless.
Argonians have resistance to your mom? Damn, squealy. She goes, oh. Squealy's
Also, the max level for rewards is 23. So once you get there, you can stop leveling. Because after that point, the enemies will just keep getting stronger, and you'll get weaker, and you'll just be getting weaker.
What do you mean? Max level in 23?
The max level for like scaling rewards is 23.
What about Chatfish? Do they scale up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you scale them up, they become pink.
Chat puts the little fins over the scale up button. Like, no. No.
I become super fish, but I don't want to be pink. Pink's good.
No. They're just sad about it, dude. Like, they're just little guys. They don't want to be pink. But they need to be. So we're going to have to turn them pink. That's all I was able to get out of that. Armor increased to 49. My encumbrance is dropping. I mean, you can practically be a witcher by doing lots of potions. And then holds Alkai's Chatfish up, flips him, you know, upside down so his mouth is pointed up at the sky. Then snaps open a bottle of Mountain Dew, holds it into his mouth, you know, and just hear it as his like swells up. You set him like round and he just rolls around, but it makes like sloshing sound.
That sounds fucking rancid, by the way.
Oh my god, that's terrible. I can't believe that happened to you. I can't believe that. Chatfish is sad. It's also partially green. Now Alkai has two choices. To ignore what I said or to respond. Choices.
Oh, Tartare.
I pick option 3.
This week's drawing stream, if I finish all the Chatfish things, I'm gonna do stuff. When you're level 23 and every bandit wears best armor, it's cringe. He's choosing to ignore it. Chat, he's scared.
Try word.
Go. I think Seki Jokes wants that to happen to him. Mountain Dew down the Chatfish throat.
Horrible.
We call it green goo.
The goop, if you will.
Gonna get gooped.
Oh shit. Then of course she stops coming towards me.
And I think we should fund Kibbs getting graped.
Why?
Because he
Why
might
are you
like
mad at
grape,
any
he might
sex?
like grape soda.
Not what grape
Grape
means,
soda.
you know.
Yeah, but what do you think it means?
It's great.
The grapist. Grapes people.
You grape you in the mouth.
You're just giving him a delicious beverage, Reguline.
A delicious beverage.
Ouch. Yeah, well.
You're banished now, Kibbs. I guess you have to leave.
Guess he's dead. Because he got banished instead.
Now take his heart.
And his heart's too heavy. Oh, that's right, I
Take his
leveled
heart.
up. I can actually carry more again, because, you know, heavy armor doesn't weigh as much. The Chatfish.
Also,
legendary
I learned you
Bros.
can push your attributes past 100. So
Yeah.
why fucking beat until you stop leveling strength when you're mostly attacking with your weapon? I don't know.
You can best hunt through enchanting.
Yeah, but if increasing your strength also could increase your carry capacity, which means more money.
Also, did the Dark Brotherhood occur with you after you did the 2 elves kill in the arena?
I haven't seen them at least.
That occurred with me. I don't know why that counted as a murder of an innocent.
Because technically it was a gladiatorial combat. It's legal.
Like I killed the melee sister first, and then I killed the ranger, and for some reason that counted as murder.
She was just an innocent.
I'll be a soy boy and gasp at the Dark Brotherhood, like gasp.
We save, and then we progress. We're close to beating this tower. Then we gotta go and sleep and level up and become even stronger. Just cheapies. And they get like muscly.
What level are you at this point?
13 or 14 or 15. I don't know. 13.
And you're already
That's like the
encountering
ballpark.
bandits with glass armor?
Oh no, they're orcish armor at the moment. Oh fuck.
Sometimes arena fights count as murder. I don't know why. Says zombie. Says the zombie ninja hands.
Has Kibbs done the Mage Guild quest with the well yet?
I don't think so. I have no idea, dude. I don't know. Like, this is the first time I played Oblivion. I don't. Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
You should like. I'm not giving details about it because I want it to be the surprise. That quest line.
I like the leveling system a lot more than Skyrim.
Yeah, the attribute system is nice, where you just assign the attributes to what you want.
Well, leveling up is actually quite fast, which is nice. It's like you don't feel like you're.
What stone did you
helpless.
get? Chiblo. Are you inside a rock again?
No. This time I am not inside of a rock.
Check the ascension stone you got.
I will. But first, we must go back to the castle. A demon. None may stand.
You always go for the horse first.
Yeah, I wonder why the horse draws aggro.
It's because it'd be more annoying for you if it dies.
That would be true, actually.
The horse has regen, though. Because notice how it never dies? Although my horse would have died ages ago.
I think it's because your horse just has a fuck ton of health.
No,
usually horses do.
They have a horse health regen, I guarantee you it.
Well, everything does.
So outside of combat, it's regenning, because it's been sitting there for ages.
Yeah, it's an AI, so... Well, not AI, but NPC.
Okay, when they start adding like magic overhaul mods, because the one mods that was kind of cool in that Skyrim playthrough we did, that was just a throwaway stream, was the fact that I could have like a fucking undead army, which was kind of crazy.
Oh yeah,
I love those mods.
capping how many summons you can have and whatnot. The whole reason they do that
They think
is
this
because
is how they balance it.
well, it's that, but also the game's engines or the game engine can't handle that many NPCs trying to move around and fight.
That's true.
Like, the only times you really have that happen with a bunch of enemies, it's in very scripted sections.
I can handle it, because it does work. It's just, remember, it's console. 90% of the limitations on Oblivion and Skyrim are actually console reasons, not hardware limitations, because even the hardware of the era could run circles around it. Oblivion, for its time, looked bad when it released. I remember because I read some of the articles talking about Oblivion, written from that era, and they were actually talking about how it didn't look particularly good, even back then.
It was also beloved during the time as well, so.
Have you seen any Unreal Engine errors during a playtime? Like
Yes.
graphical bugs?
Yeah, a few. The hair bug, where you with the scalp, where you can see their skull or their head through the hair. The grass bug. Sometimes when you're moving, things sort of create like frames that are left of them, like swords and stuff. It happens. They really shouldn't have put it in the Unreal Engine, but it's not critical. Graphically, fucking annoying. Because visually, I hate that. Like, it really annoys me. But it's not the end of the world.
I'm kind of curious what modders will do with this game, since UE5 is much more, I think, user-friendly than the old engine they use for Oblivion.
Alkai says, as I said, Kibbs, I drink dew through a beer head cap and a straw. I don't make slosh sounds. Your Chatfish does if I shake it around when it's full of Mountain Dew.
Slosh, 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 slosh.
Fucking.
You know the meme of the
I already saw a
bartender
mod.
shaking up a drink? That'd be you with a Chatfish.
You also notice how they illuminate their faces with a light that spawns off camera, or a hidden light source. So you can actually see them even if it's dark.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out.
Okay, fuck back here, you stupid bitch.
Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Okay, we completed our recommendation quest for this mage guild. We must continue our journey, Chatfish. Also, we need to get low-level what spells? Mysticism spells for fucking...
Yes.
That?
So you can go and use Soul Trap.
Alright, where's a mysticism spell?
Probably in the Mages Guild.
I'll go to the Mages Guild I know and trust. Good old Coral, my hometown.
There's also the cheap guy in... that'll just give you random spells.
I already saw a mod for Oblivion, where someone was tweeting about a mod that just gives the Emperor massive rack.
I think that's an old one that they just exported into the new one.
Patrick Stewart or fucking
Uriel.
Sean Bean?
Oh
No,
my
Uriel.
god.
Oh my god.
Can you tell there's a lot of fans of Oblivion?
It's one of the biggest RPG franchises for a reason.
They're goofy little guys.
That was supposedly one of the first texture mods that was put up on Nexus. Was a Gooner sword mod, that just a sword with a texture of anime girls gooning.
Nice.
Of course.
Alright.
There it is Unreal. Like
Squealy,
probably
what's the symbol for mysticism? I don't know.
An eye.
An eye. Do you see an eye in here, Squealy? I don't see an eye in here. You'll have to be executed, Squealy. Come here.
Oh, you can see it. You can see it in your fucking in your menus if you look.
Squealy, come here.
But he won't.
But I won't.
Okay, grab some.
Very typical for blows.
And this game is perfectly balanced as the old one. Seems to be.
What balance?
That's the point.
Fuzzy doesn't understand the phrase perfectly balanced.
Apparently, this was made in France, not Singapore.
Yeah, well, the corporate headquarters is in Asia, Singapore, something like that. But they bought a French studio. That and Lizon that did make this.
I'm sure
Chad, how do you feel about that? Like, no.
But Bethesda only overthought this, which honestly explains a lot of why this game came out as well polished as it is for an Unreal Engine 5 game.
Yeah, because Bethesda didn't actually have their fingers in making it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which says a lot.
Well, it's good because you know why? We got a game that wasn't shit.
Yeah. We got a nice surprise.
Isn't it right, chat bitches? Like, chat bitches feelings who the will.
Yeah, they needed a W.
You've made a good bit of
After all the fuck ups they've had, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
They definitely
Have you
did.
checked what the stone you got was from the
yet.
Oblivion Gate?
First time selling all this stuff.
If you think about it, Kibbs, this might lead into a fucking New Vegas remake.
They never
price
will.
for it.
That'd be
They
great if they
won't,
did.
But if they did,
I would like a Fallout 3 and New Vegas remake. Like, rolled into one.
they're
on
like,
the quality
we know
of this.
we know everyone likes Tale 2 Wasteland, so we're just gonna do that, okay?
Yeah, just do that.
Like-
Just do that.
The magic's basically the same. Like, it's a remaster, not a full remake.
And if they don't
They
do
just
it,
touched up
destroy Armed Brit. He's like, destroy.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Like, they put places for you to jump up to higher areas, and there's
Gibbs,
nothing
how
there.
much is the free bean fund?
How much is
That's
Free
Mr.
Beano?
Personality.
Free Beano is 300, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm asking because I'm
A-
Pretty sure
A free
it
Beano
was
is
300.
300. Is there any, like, free Beanos in there?
Yeah, the next
I
Free
do not
Beano
believe
piece
so.
for the Free Beano comic he's working on is 300. He did a panel. He did 3 panels last time, so I assume he'll do another 3. I think it depends. Free Beano means that Beano decides. Beano can do whatever he wants.
He did 2 pages with multiple panels on each because he said it was easy for him to. It was easier for him to do it
Yeah, it was
when
actually
he was
pretty.
expecting it to.
It was pretty good. I'm interested to see when Chat funds next Free Beano what he draws. It's always a fucking roll of the dice with Beano though.
It's just gonna be gay porn this
Oh
time.
my god! it would be
He's done
so
that.
fun. Free Beano is literally RNG to see what Beano draws.
He's just gonna draw another picture of him crawling inside Kib's ass.
All right.
Why do you have to
just
remind us of
drawn
that?
That's too much
People
information.
What did you commission him to do? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, Kips,
Me?
do you want some
That was
coffee?
him. That was all Beano.
He was paid
That
for it
seems a
because
fair price.
he has to be paid for it.
I hate you. I hate all of you. I don't like any of you anymore. I hate my friends.
Did you ever like us to be in
I
it?
hate my
Pleasure to serve.
friends.
I'm
What's
pretty
wrong,
handy.
Kibbs?
What needs to be fixed?
What can you
Knowledge
trade?
is
Armor?
power.
Just to pose with your little hands up like you're ready to box someone. Never gets old. for
Not
me.
sure why it does that. My
It
character's
just
usually
looks so derpy.
There we go.
my character's usually holding a fucking axe. So
Good day.
I think it's because Kibs
Okay.
unequips the sword.
that might be it.
What about Chatfish? Like, Chatfish? Think that Chatfish are chubby. I know you're chubby, Chat. I don't know you're
Chatfish. Chatfish are just Pokemon that just say their name.
Chatfish, Chatfish, Chatfish. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Scream at them. Can you put multiple enchantments on things? No, you can't.
Yeah.
I think that was a Skyrim thing actually.
You can get equipment that has multiple achievements on it, so I would imagine you can do it yourself.
Okay, this will be called the Helm of, Yeah, the Helm of Personality, named after Mr. Personality. There, perfect. Genius thinking.
Fortify willpower is not as good as just fortify fatigue.
Fortify health on stealth.
Fortify fatty.
And this will be named after another chatfish. Elkai's Mountain Dew. No, wait.
Oh, wait, a virgin.
What's that fucking thing military soldiers wear on the back that they drink water from?
Water skin?
Satchel? Oh, water skin. Yeah.
So the only reason why it fortifies health is because it's actually it's a fucking like little sack with Mountain Dew in it.
Mountain Dew.
That's
Mountain Dew
right.
water skin.
Yeah. No, my chest. All right, let's see. Yeah, put it back on. I like how I'm just making items named after chatfish. Oh my god, I look like a goofball. God help me.
Your dwarven helmet's cool as fuck. Don't you
That's
dismiss
your
it.
armor?
I know.
That's the coolest fucking shit in the world.
I just
'cause it
need
looks like a
gloves and
little
I'm
train.
completing.
The helm of personality.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, don't you look suave?
You look like you only get a slight push to tip you over.
Chatfish are just baffled by how cool I am. Like, whoa, so cool.
Ragnarok has a camelback.
Well, too bad. I already named it.
That's also a thing that's used.
Well, too bad. I already...
Lots of other chatfish also said it. I just saw Ragnarok's first.
And let's pick another random chatfish I normally don't pick. Aaron M. Feet connoisseur. I don't spell connoisseur, so, you know, close enough. He's like, no, no. And it's like, too late, motherfucker. Alright, now I need to sleep for an hour. I look like a retard. I
Those
wish...
are the boots you just enchanted, right?
I hope that they add a mod that adds a character that transmogs your gear into
Yeah,
whatever
because
you
you're not
want.
wearing your boots.
Oh. No.
It's at the top. You gave it an insult to the name, remember?
You're imagine yourself wrapped around Aerith's toes, her sweaty, stinky projectile.
It's like,
M says,
I'm
no.
never too busy for good talk.
And every time. I'm level 16. We're gonna increase our strength.
I do adore
And
low
intelligence.
level dungeons, right? So like you open up a chest, there's 7 gold in it. Sweet, that's my reward.
That's all I wanted.
7 gold.
Yeah, that's why I did the same, and that's why I decided to skip dungeons before I level up to level 10 at least.
Oh, they're actually really useful for leveling up. Like they typically
Are
have
they?
dozens of enemies to go through. So as long as you just don't go through the ones that are important, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
Squealy.
Hmm?
Takeover tracking any donos that come in.
He's gonna work on game stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to get some stuff done.
I also saw, speaking of game, I saw that you reposted the video.
We did. We had some edits we made. We perfected it, didn't we, Choomba?
Mm-hmm.
It was a minor tweak, and it only takes 5 seconds to re-record something, because, you know, not a big deal. But it was something we noticed. I'm not saying what it is, because it'll be secret. Surprise. Secret surprise.
If that's the case, why do all the YouTubers that say they're just too fucking lazy to re-record something?
Well, because I'm better than them. There. What do you- Oh no!
I'm starting to get the idea that they're just really goddamn lazy.
I smell blood.
Yeah.
Am I bleeding? Is my nose bleeding?
You got a dry nose?
No, it isn't.
Nose bleeding?
I smell blood, but I'm not bleeding. Okay, I'm good.
Is it just no? What is it? The Phasmatopia or whatever it's called?
Maybe. I've never had that happen. Phantosmia, if I remember right. Phantosmia is basically phantom smells, if I remember the pronunciation for that right. I sometimes get that. But normally it's maple syrup, is what it smells like, or maple. And sometimes it smells like Star Wars Battlefront 2. Or other video games. And yes, I've assigned video games to these smells because sometimes they reoccur. It sounds weird, and it is weird, but it's actually something that I deal. It's mostly just annoying, honestly. It just makes, like, things have a weird aftertaste. The worst part is when, like, you're having a really good steak. It's also why I really like seasonings and sauces a lot. Because whenever I have my little Phantosmia stuff acting up a little bit, what I normally get is lots of seasonings or garlic or something, and you can actually just kind of blot it out with that. It's very annoying. Now, let's see. We got a stream element from Personality. He says, free Beano Fund for the art I talked with him about and fishing. Thank you for the donation. That's $300 towards the fishing stream. Remember, chat, you get to double dip in the fishing stream. The fishing stream is getting very close, chat.
300 to the overall Beano. So
I don't have a phasmophobia.
150.
Are you schizophrenic?
No, it's not 150.
I'm not schizophrenic.
It'd be 100.
It's Phantosmia. At least I'm pretty sure. Fine.
Okay.
I'll Google it now, chat. You little goofballs.
Chatfish, help Mr. Personality. He needs your assistance with the
Actually,
fishing fund.
they are helping with fishing.
Do more.
There it is.
Thanks for the generous
Olfactory
donation, Mr.
hallucinations or phantom smells. It's a condition where you experience the perception of smells without a real odor or source present. These phantom smells can be pleasant or unpleasant and may occur in or both nostrils. For me, it feels like in the back of my nose. It's a type of olfactory hallucination. Yeah. Makes you detect smells that aren't in your environment. Yeah. It's called Phantosmia. Phantosmia. Or wait, no. Yeah.
Don't forget to tag Beano regularly.
Or no, it's not called Phantosmia with an F. It's actually with a P. PH. Oh, like Phantom. Oh, that sounds kind of spooky.
Phantom of the Opera.
God damn it, Blake. Also, did I mention Mr. Personality donated $300? Did I say that?
I did. You did.
Yep. To a free Beano and.
Thank you for your your very generous donation. Beano will be very. It's not free. Thank you for your generous donation, and you've unlocked a Beano slot. Beano's now been unshackled, which means he's going to draw whatever he fucking wants. We're gonna find out what that is when he draws it. Oh boy.
Oh goody. Hooray.
Technically, people can also free other artists. Just nobody frees Indio ever. And Indio like really wants to draw something nice for But yes, chat, you can technically unleash any of the artists with a free art slot. A free art slot, what it does is it lets the artists draw whatever, and we just are surprised by what they draw. I think people mostly roll Beanos because Beanos are chaotic. It's the most nutsy one. India will usually draw something provocative. I don't know what Pally would do, honestly. Or Show, for that matter. I don't know. Oh, God. Show can be kind of evil sometimes. Show can be kind of evil.
I like when she was bullying you.
You say kind of evil. She just is.
True. Animate Acumen gives a membership. Are you going to double dip into the fishing stream? Remember, you might as well double dip and get that tartar sauce. It's tartar sauce. All right, we're going to go to the Imperial City Arena.
Tartar sauce. It's gross shit. Don't do that.
Tartar sauce is really good on a fish sandwich. A little bit of tartar sauce and cheese and 2 big pickles.
Thank you for buying me the game.
Yeah, it's for all the help you do. Choomba's going to get it too. But Choomba wasn't on. And I also have to ask Choomba if Choomba wants it before I even do that. I was gifting it to some people on the team because they wanted it.
I'm interested, but I wouldn't play it anytime soon, so I might as well just wait for it to get it on sale.
Well, when it rolls on sale, just let me know and I'll get it for you.
Alright, you don't have to.
I don't have to. I don't have to make an indie game. I don't have to make lore videos. But I am. And I'm gonna.
Alright, well, I appreciate it.
I like how this is the same conversation Baffios and I had.
Yeah.
It is the same rationale, too.
But I appreciate it as well.
Don't worry about it. You do a lot of good work. You all do. I wish I could do a fraction of what you guys do for me. Oops, or fucking doing self-pity.
Feel bad for me.
Anime document donates $5 and says 40 charter shows.
You really earned your keep this time.
Slathers him up. He's like, eh.
One more match is all you need to advance again.
Ready for match.
Ready? You call that ready?
Ready.
Oh, that's right. I gotta wear that fucking...
Oh, next Friday is Boulder's birthday.
Creed.
Boulder's birthday.
In a week.
I'm just a Boulder has a
Okay,
Chatfish,
good to
right?
know.
He does. Boulder, when it's your birthday, and remind Chatfish, if you remember your birthday, you can get free Chatfish slot on a thumbnail. If you're Chatfish that I know and trust. That have been around in the community for a while.
For a bile, he said.
Yes, but
Alright.
Boulder, DM us when you're ready, when it's your birthday, and we'll slap your little fish on a thumbnail of your choice.
DM Bucky. Yeah. He'll be upset about it.
He'd be just like, what the fuck? Don't do that. He's not going to forward it. Or he might, but he will probably yell at me if he does.
One more match.
Okay.
Gotta move on.
Alright. I will be back later, more than likely.
Okay, sounds good. Be a good little chumpa.
Okay.
There you go.
One more match. Your next she'll come.
I need a skelly hero. He's got to be brave and he's got to be fast.
He's gotta be ready to fight. Skeleton hero.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin.
Here we go, Chatfish. It's a glass mace of sadness.
You humans are all the same. Weak and worthless.
You'll be dead soon. You'll be going to hell soon. There you go, off to hell. Oh my god.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
I wish I could have it.
From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
No, you want to advertise doing the arena? No. Princess Rhea, and she's wearing like a Mountain Dew shirt, sponsored by Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, sponsor me. I'm gonna pull a Jake.
But he wants Dairy Queen.
Mhm,
He doesn't know Mountain Dew.
Jake ripped off his shirt chatting. It was raining and a thunderstorm in front of a Dairy Queen, and he screamed, "Dairy Queen, sponsor me!"
Busy man, what is it? You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of Gladiator. Enjoy the gold. Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
Alright, here we go, Chatfish. Gotta be strong. Try using Raise undead? I could. I think it invalidates my minion, though.
Mignon.
It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Arconian prisoners. This should be interesting.
Oh, fuck. I unequip my weapon. Oh, I don't get a weapon.
Okay, that's interesting.
I think you need to go pick. You're gonna pick one up, or no? They also gotta do that.
Oh, God. I dropped Sleppy on the ground. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! You were disarmed, stupid. And I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice.
It's on the ground.
It's too late, CHATBROS. You tried, CHATBROS. Like, CHATBROS tried, but CHATBROS cried. They're so devastated.
Of the Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Arconian prisoners. This should be interesting.
I wonder why this is a good, like a good entertaining match. Just having you come in here and butcher some Argonians. Shrun, by the way, they're gonna start hurting you.
I'm not ready to fight them. They may be prisoners, but they are not
They're
prisoners in stats.
Stronger than the other guys. There's free Argonian blood right here, right there. Technically.
Halsey! He's like, Halsey! Look at him. He's all chubby. Bloated. Remember, chat. PSA. Don't forget to check out that lore video. I'm working on the next one. Already. Next one should be ready next week. We should have one per week. And then big ones intermittent. I'm gonna create a quick save now and start swinging.
Never leave this arena alive.
Fuck. Disarmed.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay. We need to quickly. Did I not have gauntlets? Oh, that's right. You're not allowed to wear anything else but the helmet.
Okay, I found a lore reason why there is no temple inside the capital city. Because there is no emperor. Since it's only available whenever emperor is alive, let's say. Because there's like a period between the emperors now. There is no one to lead the things that are like meant to be inside the temple, so the temple is like inactive. Apparently, that's what I'm reading from this.
I am generally surprised this game runs as well as it does,
Oh
considering
my
it's Unreal
God.
and it's Oblivion.
Yeah. I would classify it as decent, mainly because it chugs go figure in the open world sections, but outside of that, it is really well optimized.
He's oblivioning, Chet. He's oblivioning, or whatever.
Oblivioning.
I got one of the Argonian cocksuckers. Now it's just 2 more Argonians to go. Just gotta keep circle strafing. Heal myself and just keep circle strafing. Come on, Chad. Come on, Chatfish. Chatfish are scared. Chatfish are scared. That bitch goes. I am, bitch. I am, bitch. You're the best the blue team has to offer. Dead. On the bright side, we are leveling restoration. Oh, we already leveled again. Nice. We'll be able to go over chat and add that level up. I want to point out the gladiators did not expect this. This fight should be interesting. They're all just fucking sad. It's not what they wanted. It's what they got. One stat this game desperately needs, and 2 things it needs actually: horse-mounted combat, and it also needs horse stats, so you can actually level up your horse and then level up riding skills and stuff. So you can like spell cast.
Sounds like you just want it to be a Kingdom Come.
Well, the big thing is that running like where I am now, I saw that my athletics level up, and I was reminded that, oh yeah, by using a horse, I'm actually gimping myself. I should actually run everywhere, which is kind of like, oh, that's one thing I want to mod. Make the horse a bigger mechanic. Your horse should be a big deal.
Okay, I'm starting to get to the point where I just cannot find pants or gauntlets. Like like I'm not even wearing gauntlets, and I have to run around with fucking cloth pants. It's silly, goofy even.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get.
Ready for a match.
After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Time to rest in the bed and get a level up. A level 17. She's like, oh my god. You know, they're shocked. And Pikachu fishes. Time to get more willpower. And time to dump a little into poisonality a little. That way Rhea can really give some good head. She's like, holy shit.
I don't think that's what speech does if you're trying to seduce someone.
Come here, Fuzzy. He's like, ah. Screams.
Yeah, it's proving he's gay.
Fuzzy can suck me. Come here, Fuzzy.
Excuse me while I get the buckshot. There'll be a nice painting on the wall of Kibbs. It'll be modern art's masterpiece.
Chatfishes, attack! God damn it.
You're the best the blue team has to offer.
You're the best the blue team has to offer. Yeah, it has won every fight you've gotten into with the yellow team.
Got him. From the blue team. I am a champion. Just a whoop.
You're a champion of giving head.
Fuzzy's a what? Fuzzy, no! He just cries out in agony.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful. What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some... I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night too. But the yellow team needs their beauty sleep.
Damn.
Agranac is good, yeah, too good. He says he's only half orc. What I want to know is, what's the other half? Because it sure ain't human.
That's because he's a vampire.
Get a move on.
You must rest. More than an hour, chat, you stupid little fish. He's like, oh. Like, technically, because this game has a calendar, you can actually, like, progress the time the hundreds of years forward.
Yeah.
In theory, yes.
Well met.
What's a gladiator?
Why did it take so long to kill the...
So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again. The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Like I said, he looks like a bit of a dandy.
Little gay.
Like, he's a bit queer, but he still hurts. Like people be wary of that.
Chatfish wanna participate in Battle Arena. Thank you for the nation. Chatfish participate in gladiatorial combat with like little rubber fucking, you know, those little fucking pool things that people beat each other with.
Pool noodles.
Yep, pool noodles. Just slapping each other with them. Slapping each other with them. And thank you for the nation. That's $5 more to the fish fund too.
And these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Oh my god, shit. Holy shit.
Talk to him. Oh, wait, no, wait. There's something. It's not the Orky chain.
That the best you can do? Die, Imperial, die!
One thing I'm noticing in Oblivion
You'll never leave this
that I'm
arena
actually liking,
alive.
a lot of the guards aren't just flat out dicks.
Most of them are chill.
Yeah.
Like, they'll just do their job.
Yeah. No good friendly advice. Hey, this is a dangerous area. Stay away.
Or like, if you need any help, citizen, let me know and I will come to your aid. Now, they don't actually do that, but it is cool.
They pretend.
They pretend. They're all talking, all barking, bye, chat.
Still, that's a nice heavy level of immersion, and
I'm a busy
helps
man,
bring you into
what
the
is it?
universe.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
My God, I'm
You're
here.
about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down. Hey, something wrong? They're waiting for you up in the arena. Agranac is good, yeah, too good. He says he's...
Oh, that was new.
Get a move on.
Alright, here we go, CHATBROS. The final boss.
Him starved or wasted you absorb 100 stamina by touching an enemy inappropriately.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Here we go, CHATBROS.
I think I will only allow myself to fast travel to cities once I've been to them proper. It does feel weird that you're just able to fast travel to cities.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with.
Yes, let's. You're about to die. The skeleton makes it so easy.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
We've done it, CHATBROS. We've defeated the hero, becoming the supreme hero, Chancellor Palpatine. What? Do it.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend. You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the school of destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
We're doing it, chat. We're making bank, becoming wealthy bucketfish. At one point, you can talk with the yellow team guys in your waiting room in the arena. I haven't seen yellow team people.
Well, you can see some of them wearing yellow stuff in the Bloodworks.
So it's Hero now, is it? I suppose the little urchin wants to be a champion. Bah. You will never join our ranks. We are gods among mortals. Know this, if you truly wish to become a champion, you'll have to go through me. If we meet in that arena, I'll make you beg for death.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank. It's our home away from home, isn't it? I guess you could say the Blade Master and Battle Matron are our mother and father, huh?
Battle Matron?
That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion. That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the first era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damned peep show. And, oh,
Damn.
I see.
A chatfish.
So you're an arena combatant. Well, isn't that nice? Now get out of my face!
True.
Listen, Sunshine, I ain't in the mood.
And first.
She's angry.
The journal. My whole life has been nothing but a...
He's just fucking lamenting forever.
Forever sad, okay? Don't worry about it.
That's funny. Battle buckets.
Wouldn't you be sad too, Gibbs, if your life was a lie?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Chatfish. What? Screaming.
Let's get this over with! Die, damn you!
Well, the skeletons just fucked him up. Holy shit.
We have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
And rest.
Look at that chat. We're fucking grinding through these tears now.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold. You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
Ready for the match.
All right, this is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. Two lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all three and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Porkchop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now good luck.
That's awfully nice of him. He sent you Porkchop.
I saw your match against the Breton. You're a hero now. I'm still in training, but I'll get there too. Anyway, congratulations. Farewell. I saw your match against the Breton. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
We're ready, chat. Will your chatfish strike true? Slaps a chatfish across the person's face. Hey. Porkchop! Oh my god, Porkchop! That means a lot more to me than I thought it would because I like saying Porkchop and calling guys that. It's a chatfish! It's a Porkchop! Oh my god! Come on, Porkchop, let's go!
We've become real gamers in the end, Gib. Gamerfish! Away!
You'll never leave this arena alive.
You're pathetic.
Oh my god, the archer is gonna kill me.
Get behind a pillar, kid.
I can't, because the sword bitch will get me if I do.
Oh. Pork chop was there at least.
Good people of the Imperial
No,
City,
we need to focus down the archer.
to the arena. I give you.
You can't use potions here, CHATBROS.
I'm pretty sure I've seen them use potions. Is the weird part.
I wasn't allowed to.
I've seen the AI like chug a potion mid combat. It's like, what the fuck?
I don't have good potions. Might have to go buy some. Yep, might need to level up, or might need to just go get some potions. If we fuck up this time, we'll get potions.
Ooh.
You're pathetic.
You'll never leave this arena alive. Die, damn you! Why won't you die?
Why won't you die?
Die! Why won't you die?
Come on, pork chop! Get him! Fuck him up, pork chop! Pork chop, pork chop!
Chicken boy.
Take care of my grandpa.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Fuzzy, you gotta mute yourself. We're learning things about Fuzzy.
He's incapable of muting himself when he needs to.
Yeah, it's because he doesn't knock and I get interrupted.
You're fat, you know that? Fatty.
Ooh. Piggy! Stay close enough to his base of his model.
Show me what you got. I'm just warming up, you pathetic
I'm
worm.
just warming up.
Ah! Oh! Up! Oh my god, fast whore. No! Pork chop! Pork chop! You did it, pork chop! You fucking did it! You fucking did it, pork chop! Alright, pork chop is champion. My lord.
I like to imagine it's actually Moogie that's helping you there.
Pretty much.
Because he's a piggy.
Basically, we just had to kite around pork chop as he did damage to her, basically. Oh god. Wrong team room. We've done it, CHATBROS. We've done it.
You did it! You beat him every last one! Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Oh my god.
You again, huh? Look, I told you, if you want to challenge the Grey Prince, that's your right. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Rules of competition.
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranac will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Meaning that when you beat his ass, you can strip him naked and take his shit.
What are you waiting for? Get.
And now I can wear our proper armor. Fuck that stuff. A true champion. A true bucketfish of the bucket. Just a bucketfish hate okey pokies. They're just so fucking angry about it.
Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old blade master do for you?
Ready.
Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now. The Grand Championship is the only thing left. Get a move on.
You gotta talk to.
The journal. My whole life has been nothing. Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery. Yes. I accept your challenge. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
Good.
So you've actually
Like how he's just
challenged
like,
the
I
Grey
want to
Prince.
fucking kill myself.
Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agranac Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranac will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
Alright, let's exit.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Go and speak to potion sellers. Say, potion seller. Chatfish, I will turn you into french fries if you're not careful. No! No. What's wrong, little Sean? What, you sad about the orc? He's like, I don't like orcs. Sean Fish! Sean Fish! He's like, Sean Fish does not wish to speak.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Greetings, Imperial Sister. Horrid beast.
Make a bet
Make
on
a bet
yourself.
on yourself. I don't think you can do that.
You can try. Think of the nation. Worst case, they say no, you can't. I need to go to the... Wait, the merchant square is the other way. Fuck. That's right. It's just gonna be faster to do this. Yep. I'm gonna go buy some potions. And then glug them up, chat. Like, Chatfish. Chatfish. Let's see if we got a mysticism spell over here. In the Imperial Bucket City. Look at him, my bucket city. It's like a bucket, kinda. It's kinda.
What can I do for you? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Fortify Magica? Is that restoration? And I can't even do it if I want to. Wait, he has a minor life detection. That's an eyeball.
Minor life detection will be what you're looking for. Actually, you can just see what it is based off the thing that's underneath it, Kips. Look at the minor. Oh, you already bought it. Never mind.
Picking up some spares real quick.
Another satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
Another satisfied customer. I'm looking forward to the naval expansion for Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I'm not a big fan of Bannerlord, or at least only because the cities aren't like this. Like, I wish the cities were like this.
Tiny.
Like, if Bannerlord had cities kind of like this game, that'd be fucking amazing. Alright, we need to find a potion seller. Potion seller? I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle.
You're too weak for my strongest potion.
Potion seller. I need your strongest potions. My potions. My potions are for the strongest, and you are the weakest of the weak. You are for the...
You're not fit for a dragon, let alone you.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Who's Thorinir? Tells me about him, walks over there. It's like, fuck!
Just about anything for the right price.
Just fucking screams. Ring of feather. Feather on sale. What's feather do? Really?
Feather makes your gear lighter, so you have. It essentially just gives you more room in your inventory.
An excellent bargain.
Spare Squilly for this once. He's like,
That's more.
let's keep selling stuff, Chatfishes.
You've made it. A good price for a good customer.
A good price for a good bucket fish.
A good price. You drive. That's
You drive a hard bargain.
Excellent.
I'll buy that at a high price.
Chatfish, 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 Chatfish. Chatfish.
What about
Chatfish?
That's a fair deal. Thank you for your patronage.
Oblivious of what is to come.
Fare thee well.
You shouldn't have come here, chat. Just whoa.
I'm gonna come. Come.
Jets explode. Little poofs. Three brothers trade goods. Maybe they got potions. I don't know.
Food.
Tertullian Veris.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
Who's Thorinir?
He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin. Good day.
Oh, wait.
May I help? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Potion of healing.
Thank
Better
you.
than nothing.
Come again.
But it's only one.
Good day.
I need more.
Tertullian? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No.
You too.
You don't have any fine wares. Chatfish. Good place for milk and cheeks. $5.
Have you ever had a complaint about a merchant?
What is it?
I understand
the
that
finest
Benicia
place
takes
in
a
the
lot
city.
of complaints.
Simply an
Nothing ever
excellent
comes of
inn.
them.
I've heard
travels.
others
Oh.
say
Good
the
day.
same.
Be seeing you. Hello.
Got a crash.
What?
Yes, I'm only.
I got my first crash.
Good, fuck you.
That's
The copious coin purse.
I've heard
his shop, by the way.
That's what?
That's his shop.
Oh, that's the guy?
The logo.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Take care.
Have you heard any word about...
Does he sell potions?
No. Well, he sells random shit, really.
Well, what kind of deal can I make for you today? Only
Oh my god, guys, we're on the
quality
same
what can I
store
interest you in?
person.
He does sell random shit. It's just fucking random.
That's more.
I'm really not liking the persuasion mechanic.
I don't use it.
Yeah, it's not very good.
It's like you're forced to use all four, and it's like you just lead to mostly negative response.
Here's what you do: is that you just spam fucking bribes, and they're like, "Yep, I like you now."
Yeah, bribe. That I've never seen anybody do anything else. Like I saw Chatfish strip playing this game in the original, and all of them that were doing the talking NPCs, including Bino and them, you know what they were doing? They were just clicking bribe.
Bribe.
Yeah.
It's funny, but
Hello there.
How goes it?
not bad.
Basically, you can just do that to a merchant you really like, and then to use for selling stuff, and then have them basically get the best deals and haggle for the best kind of like percentage, and then you just sell stuff to them. Oh my god, here comes Halsey with It's So Easy. This is the classic YouTube like online community fucking trope. It's so easy. Oh my god, no. It isn't just easy. Once you get your level 25, you can rotate the options. Alright, Halsey. You and your mechanics. Yeah, that's right.
You're intended to do that, but you're outside of a very iffy system where you're able to tell what they're thinking by them going, you don't really get a whole lot out of it.
Calendar is here.
It's not a good minigame, Chatfish. Don't defend it.
Now, Halsey, did you listen to me about Medieval 2 Americas? You should try it. The Medieval 2 Americas expansion. It's quite good. It simulates the whole colonization thing quite well.
Let's do business.
In a Total War setting. You would like it because you're Halsey. The bigger the white area in the world, the bigger the plus and the minus. Grabs him. He's like, He screamed as loud as he could, but he wasn't safe. But he...
Be seeing you.
You sell potions?
Yes. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yes, yes, you do. Potions of might. Potions of speed, potions of strength, potions of willpower. But potions of healing? Nay, you have done. You're weak.
Potion!
Goodbye.
I just realized in Legends of Treasure they don't have potions for like magically making you feel better.
Do they have medicine that makes it's essentially just helps you feel better later, but tastes like shit?
No. I mean, there's like medicine, yeah, but like for as far as currently in the current build of like what we have planned, there's no healing consumables. Meaning that if you take damage, you're just gonna have to deal with it. You're just gonna... You're like, no, I'm gonna die! Well, yep, that's a problem. But to get beaten. The Chatfish cry out in agony as they're beaten by a horde of barbarians. Bonk, 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 bonk. I haven't yet. I'll buy that once I get more money. And then that's money I can't donate to you. What? What are you talking about? They like 2 random choices and 2 dislikes. Halsey's all over the place with his commentary.
I have everything for the budding alchemist.
Halsey, I don't know where I am. Fucking stumbling around.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Weak potions of health, we'll take them. We'll take them out.
You drive a hard bargain.
There. Little potions, because little potions are better than big
Thank you for your
potions, because we can just
patronage.
consume them in little bits when we need them.
Be seeing you.
I didn't say it was complicated. I just said it's not really worth doing. It's far easier to grind money in this game because money is so easy to make.
It's very abundant.
The biggest
and there's a
problem
lot of sinks for it.
The biggest problem I think I have for like commerce things in this game, or at least money stuff, is that in Bethesda games across the board, universally, it's way too easy to make money, and like you just sort of just become super rich super quick. Is what it feels like. Kinda. I don't know. Maybe my feelings don't feel weird. Because, like, there aren't a lot of things you have to worry about. Like, you don't need to worry about food. You don't need to worry about, like, drinks. You don't need to worry about, like, anything. And so making money is super simple. So bribing just becomes sort of, like, the more convenient way of doing it because, well, it's like a pittance. And then over time, you will accrue more wealth saved and generated from just doing that quickly than, you know, anything else. And it's such a time saver. God damn it, wrong way. We gotta go to the Imperial City Arena.
I have found perhaps an actual compliment for Oblivion.
No, I think the game's fun. I'm just pointing out
But
that
no,
this as well.
no. I came up with something, Gibbs.
Good girl, though.
It does Chaos Invasions better than Warhammer does.
Yeah, that's not hard, though. That's setting the bar low. The biggest problem with Chaos Invasions... Are you talking about Total Warhammer, I take it?
Yeah.
Well, the biggest problem with the Chaos Invasion of Total Warhammer is it's just kind of anemic. Like, how do I put it? It has less uniqueness than Medieval 2's Mongolian invasion or Timurid invasion. And that's sad. Because, at least the Mongolian and Timurid invasion, it's kind of intimidating because the stacks are huge and they just sort of, like, roll over a section of the map and become, like, this big, giant threat. Versus in Total Warhammer, Chaos is just, like, it spawns a few stacks, but, like... they don't really feel that dangerous, and you just kind of like slap them aside, and then that's it. I like the idea of in-game and mid-game threats. The problem is most games don't handle them very well.
Ah, another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight. Who will it be this time? The blue team or the yellow team?
Now watch this. I don't want to bet.
Oh, sorry. I just assumed. Well, if there's anything else I can do for you, please just ask. You could bet on either for each fight if you... You could bet for each if you win.
Damn it, I can't
Have
do
a
it.
good day now.
I was trying to be mean to him, but now he won't even talk to me about it. He's like, oh, sorry. Oh. The first time you do it, he fucking like sounds like he's on the verge of crying.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he doesn't have
you
any
could bet
clue.
on for each if you have a good another happy.
How about on the blue team?
Oh, right then. The blue
100 gold.
Oh, right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
He's so happy.
They should implement a tax system. I don't know if they need to do a tax system, but they could do, well, maybe. It would be interesting, right? Because then you can avoid taxes and like have like a whole thing for being a criminal, which would be kind of interesting. But the big issue is games don't really want to track that. It's a lot of stuff.
So you've well, you just
Oh, you
can't fight now. You have a bet down on an arena match.
Oh my god, I have to wait till the end of the day. You can't bet on yourself.
I told you. And you didn't listen.
That's dumb. Why can't you bet on yourself? That makes actual sense if you could. It might as well. Like, okay, you lose, you're dead.
What you have to do is that you tell your friend to do it for you. That's how you rig the game. This fucking like restore stamina spell is amazing.
Oh,
it
Bino
like
noticed.
Sprint forever.
He's like, "We Bino got found here."
Yeah.
You better get up to the arena or you'll miss the...
Oh my god, I have to watch.
Yeah.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death.
Oh my God, Cherish. All right, chat, take your bets. Blue or yellow? Like blue, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Uh-oh, she popped spells. He hasn't popped a single spell.
You're pathetic.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I think blue guy's probably fucked. Oh, maybe. Blue, oh, he's getting some strikes in, chat bros. Come on. Come on, Chatfish.
What's the matter, getting tired? Die, damn you!
Damn. I was right. Yellow was gonna win. Dragged. Alright, now to go in there and no.
Ah, sorry, friend. But it would appear the opponent you bet on lost that last fight. Better luck next time.
I thought it was betting on Kib. Boo. No, you can't bet on yourself. They explicitly say it in the game personality.
So you've actually challenged the just the battle. Would you the bat? So some dragon the bat.
God damn it.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
We now have to do our part and finish the demon. It's too late to check personality. We can't bet. It's over. Final check, because you're big baby. Big baby. Big baby fish. Big baby. Big baby. That did not look like the right save. But it is. But it is, Chatfish. But Kib doesn't have any points. Where?
I'm fight schedule? Huh?
Nope, you can't bet.
Have a good day now.
Chatfish, come on. Why don't you bet on the Kib a little bit? Like, no, Kib gonna lose.
But Kib could lose.
Welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, Dragon. Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the battle.
He's out of here, Brooke.
Stay away!
I saw a ghost and nearly shot myself because I don't have any magic, but I have silver rat. Silver.
Can't you see? It's what I want. I can't live like this, knowing I'm something filthy, something evil. Kill me. Please, Just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. Ah, yes, strike me down. I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. Kill
That's
me.
true. Alright, whatever, dude. Shut the fuck up. You're dead to me. He's like, "Eep." Look, he's dead. I did your sad quest to mock you. Yeah.
Now I gotta strip you naked and throw your corpse around in really humiliating way. I'm not sure why they wanted you to do this.
Esteemed Grand Champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
He's dead, chat. We killed him.
I think the Raiment of Valor is pretty decent at this point because of how high level you are.
Kitten. Are you trying to talk to me again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Grabs him, throws him out a window. He's like, "Meep." He's gone. I don't have a kitten anymore.
It's a full hate.
By Shinji, you did it. You beat them all. You're a champion. My friend, you have brought honor to the blue team in ways I can't even describe.
That's your goddamn.
Farewell, my friend.
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen. You've got Agranak's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
Heavy.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him.
Rest his soul and all that.
Take some time to
I like how he didn't even
When
put up
you're
a
feeling
fight.
up to
He
it,
just
come
fucking
talk to me again
died.
and we'll
He just
discuss your
stood there.
He's like, kill me.
Always strike true.
I like the clip of someone just punching him to death while he goes,
I'm a busy man. What is it? Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old Blade Master do for you? Ready? Ready for what? You're Grand Champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing. Between you and me, Isabella's completely in love with me. But I'm just not a one-woman guy. Nope. The life of the bachelor suits me just fine.
Damn.
Get a move on.
What a fucking dickhead.
We did it, chat bros. We completed it.
Ah, another happy spectator. You have...
He has nothing interesting to say.
Oh, sorry. Have a good day now.
Wow,
Oh,
you're the Grand
no.
Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
He's gonna die. Big kid, I don't need a fan. Follow your esteemed Grand Champion. Alright, chat, what should we do? This is a Chatfish decision. Chat,
If he's the best character in the entire series.
Chat, we need to fund Starfield. We judged it too harshly. We're going back.
No.
We're going back.
Starfield has
God,
like a
that
pale
face.
imitation of him.
We gotta go back, chat. We gotta rescue the adoring fan. It'll be called Operation Big Fan. Operation Big
Operation Adoration.
Just like, oh my fucking god. Alright, I must make a new poll. Because chat bitches need polls. Recruit this lemon. And while chat vote on that, we're gonna grab a drink. And then we will see the results. What do we got? 2
Best part is that he doesn't actually get in the way of combat. He just gets out of the way and cries in the background.
All right, let's see. What do I got? I got some 1919 root beer, but I gotta put it in the fridge. God damn it! 1 sec. Squealy.
Mm-hmm.
Does he kind of look like a chatfish with that hair?
It's yellow, so it does remind me of Chatfish.
Pour myself some tea.
I found fucking dwarven armor before I found a pair of goddamn pants.
That's funny. He's just so happy looking. Alright. 1 sec, I'll put this away. Squealy, entertain Chatfish for a second.
I want Chatfish to understand that this guy has a full-on remix just based off his fucking dialogue. And it's great. It's like it's right behind Dig Off Their Wave. And I wanted to share it with you, Chatfish. But Kib is away and he has control of that, so I can't do that. Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura. Do you think Celeste would do that to Rhea? I think that'd be funny.
Adoring?
Buy the builders, buy the builders, buy the builders.
Why would she say that? Why would
I don't know. Something related to the gods.
No, how's that related to the gods? What the fuck?
But Kib, the builders.
Has
They made
nothing
everything.
to do with gods.
They built everything. But you wouldn't know they're gods either.
And they also didn't build everything. And you're also trying to talk about things I don't think you're authorized to speak about.
Okay, well.
Squealy, every goddamn time. Now let's see what Chatfish actually say. There's a reason why you can't... let me explain it real quickly. Because you do need to be explained to. On stream even, no less. You can't talk about it, Squealy, because otherwise people are going to get the misinterpretation that you actually know what you're talking about. Because of your proximity to me, remember?
I understand.
That's why you can't do that. Even a joke, because
do you, Squealy? Do you?
It's I know you're joking, but people won't. It'll go right over their head.
It's happened before.
Very typical, actually.
Yes, that actually does happen before. You can't joke about lore stuff because people will actually think that's canon or some shit. When that isn't. That makes no sense, honestly. Alright, let's see. Chatfish, almost universally want to recruit the lemon. Like, women! Jimmy has been a member for 32 months and says, thoughts on this game? Well, now that we complete the quest, we have time to read your membership. So yes, I think it's good. I like it. If you've never played Oblivion before, I recommend it. However, if you have played Oblivion before, you might want to wait for a sale. Because for people who played Oblivion before, it might not be fresh enough, right? I only played Skyrim and I played Morrowind, and that's it. I've never played any other Elder Scrolls games besides those two.
Yeah, but the original Oblivion came out like almost 20 years ago.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm mentioning it. Because some people might not have played it.
The worst part about this game is kinda... Well, I kinda wanna try the ESO now.
ESO?
Even though it's
No.
trash. I played it like a million years ago, but...
I
It
can't
was
get into
bad.
MMOs like that.
Beat it, kid. I don't need a fan. Follow your esteemed grand champion.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Oh no, it is a chatfish.
Follow you and wish
What
the
if-
ground you walk on.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty grand champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Oh my god, that face. He just...
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
All right. We completed the arena, and now we have our adoring fan companion. That's kind of special. Now, I may never have played Oblivion, but I fucking know about this, and that's about it.
If you need to go bring up the remix.
I don't want to.
Why not?
What will you do for me?
I'll suck your fucking dick, man.
All right, what kind of items are you gonna spawn for me in the loot generation of the pen and paper? He's like, you son of a bitch. As I get like bribed. I want another pistol with 10 billion bullets and full automatic, and the bullets are also homing, and they home onto the targets.
And
when
you already
I
got
shoot them,
the best
it says
weapon in
hands
the
gay.
fucking game, Kibbs.
Hands is gay. Oh my god.
Wait, how about this? Chatfish, donate $5 to make him play the remix.
Oh my god. Chatfish, if you donate $5, I'll play the remix. But you don't have $5, Dara.
He already has a 1911 that doesn't jam. He just jams it anyway.
Wait, what's this quest we have? What are we doing? Oh, let's see. Unfriendly competition. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Fuck it. We're in the area. We might do the shopkeeper quest. But yeah, I think it's pretty fun, and it's a fun game, honestly. Like, there's also mods on Nexus are starting to appear. Nexus did retract their bullshit, by the way. They put the gender mod back on.
AKA male or female. Are you a boy or are you a girl?
Yeah, because they probably realize they can't stop it regardless because of how popular this game is. People will just
people started
find another way around it. That too.
Because there's memberships. They can bully little games, but they can't bully big games when it comes to mods. And the general normal population doesn't give a shit about those politics stuff. Green Grunch gives a membership. Well, here we go. Here we... Squilly, you better enjoy this. You better savor this, you little shit.
You want me to grab it for you, or are you gonna grab it?
Put it in the chat, Squealy. It's your job.
Yeah, I'll go grab it.
Open up the volume mixer. I'm gonna need to mute the game. There we go. And then Squealy.
Why does lockpicking have to suck?
Put it in chant. It's not as bad as you think.
DC.
Close your eyes when you listen, and listen to the click click at the end. Watch it first and notice the click click, because when it goes click click, then there's like a pause, and right in that little pause, right after the click click, the higher pitch click clicks, then do it.
Fishing stream. There you go, kid. It's posted, by the way.
Champion.
Right, now to show Chatfishes. This is on a channel that's called CHATBROS. If you're curious, you can go and find it right here, chat. Move my head. There you go. CHATBROS. Look at that. Look at that. Push the like button because I'm a nice person. All right, let's see.
I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. I'm going to follow you. I won't get in the way and worship the ground.
Okay, it makes more sense.
That's fucking awful.
Is there something you need?
That's horrific. Why?
Can I help you, brother? Can I help you, sister? Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on. I'm going to follow you and
his eyes are like,
oh, and worship the ground.
His front of the face is pinched.
I'm going to follow you. I won't get in the way and worship the ground you walk on. Ground you walk on. It's the Grand Champion. I can't believe it's you! By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Stop! You violated the law.
Blah, blah, blah. That's just stupid. Can I follow you around? Watch you master. I won't get in the way. Won't get in the way. Can I follow you around? Watch you master. I won't get in the way. Won't get in the way. I'm going to follow you and watch you.
This is cursed.
And worship the ground you walk on. Ground you walk on. I'm going to follow you. I won't get in the way. And worship the ground, the ground, the ground you walk on. Let's go. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. I'm going to follow you. I won't get in the way and worship the ground you walk on. Ground you walk on. Can I follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on? I'm going to follow you. I won't get in the way and worship the ground you walk on. Ground you walk on.
I hate it. I hate it.
Yes, there's also the young scrolls song as well.
Well, chat, you make the next daily and we'll listen to that. But there is the CHATBROS is his name version. You can check it out. If you're so enamored, you can listen to it again.
The ground you fuck on.
I gotta turn on my fucking music again. And there he is. He's gonna worship the ground we walk on, chat. Like, okie dokie.
Feel free to browse.
Yeah,
friend.
proceeds to take him out back.
Thornia.
So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We
Oh
formed
God,
this
I
group a
hate
while
groups like
back
that.
to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Okay.
Thanks again for your help.
We can make some easy gold by bringing him into justice. You don't need any more boons. You already got a bodyguard. Talking about the orange man? Isn't that just a protection wicket? It kinda is. Basically what they're trying to do is bully people into certain things. I know this because my...
Look at the muscles on you.
maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't. So,
Wow. Seems like Jibs has the same tendency.
I've heard that housing market stuff, or whatever, the housing market can be quite cancerous when it comes to certain older people. Like, old people are apparently like rabid.
They really like setting the price to things, and they want to keep the price where it is. It just happens to that the price of that is unaffordable by everyone.
Welcome to... What kind of deal can I make for you today? I'm listening. For me?
I'm listening.
For me? That will get you. Thank you. Every little...
Thank you.
Was that hard?
For me? For me? Thank you.
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Imperial City?
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. Goodbye. Please, come again.
Right. Now a quick save, and now we wait till midnight when he goes to bed. What? So it's 24 a.m. Why is he not going to bed?
He's gonna leave the shop, Gibbs. You need to follow him around while he's not in the shop.
Oh, one pig left.
I think I still prefer the Morrowind approach to lockpicking, where it's just a skill check rather than a minigame.
Yeah. I'm more of a fan of the just being a check. Or like in System Shock, the other one where it's like you have a thing and it just opens it. Do you just level up sneaking in places you're not supposed to be?
Yeah.
So just
Sneaking in general, yeah.
Sneaking around.
Wait, if I just auto run into the corner. Let's just wait for a second. Cause then can you just like walk away? You can!
Yep.
Watch this, chat. Alright, chat. Let's just hang out for a moment and level up our sneak a little bit. That's absurd.
You want to know what people used to do, Kips?
What's that?
They used to have a macro going, or at least like hold their controls down, and then walk away for a couple hours while walking into a wall and casting restoration spells.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Goodbye. Please come again.
Where's the fun in that?
I think you should leave. I think you... God. There we go.
What do I care?
Yellow berries and its 25 PLNs. By the cheek, by the cheek, by the cheek. What will it be? After Celeste Tenties is done, should I start real lockpicking art? Or Wizardry 8, SF?
Real lockpicking art. Because it'd be funny. She's lockpicking with her teeth. Like, no! Gnawing at the lock. She would not be good at lockpicking. She does not have the patience for that shit.
I feel like that'd be like a Beano art piece.
What do I care?
What do I care?
What do you cringe? Valkyrie.
Just level our sneak a little. No big deal, Chatfish. Chatfish like sneaky, squeaky, sneaky, squeaky. Uh-oh, he found us. We picked all his locks.
Now that you've picked all the locks, there are no more locks left to pick. And
nice,
so
he'll
Kib
carry
wept.
little lights for me. Good, my little torchbearer. He's just fucking smiling. So we gotta like wait for him to come out of the building or something?
So you gotta follow him when he's not in his shop.
He doesn't come out. Oh, there's some little cat people. What time do shops close, little Squealy Billy?
I think they open up at 9 o'clock, but I've seen some of them not be open till like 10.
Yeah, because now he'll be in there. And shops close at 9 p.m.?
I believe so. It adds donations to fit and fishing.
Good, good. Yes, put it towards the fishing stream. Remember, chat, this is your last chance to double dip this week for the fishing stream. It's almost... It's very fucking... It's making serious traction. Oh my god,
I'm surprised
Slappy.
no one's... a certain somebody hasn't tried to get Fire Warrior with this at the same time.
You can't. It's not allowed to be funded at the same time.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No. Fire Warrior, the Fire Warrior has different rules. It's an overhead, and it has to be stipulated in 1 week. Oh no. No, wait, it's fine. Yeah, Fire Warrior is forbidden from receiving funds until May.
Oh yeah, May.
And they have 1 week to do it.
It's you, the hero of Kavach.
Chat bitches. Like, chat bitches. And then they look sad, all frumpy, like, Frumplefish. Imperial City? No. Imperial Fishy? Yes. I will do a different quest, because I don't feel like standing around and waiting. That's kind of booing. A group calling themselves the Society of Concerned Merchants hired me. Don't care about that. You've defeated the Great Prince, been named the Arena Champion. I've got some rest so we can discuss my future. Oh, okay, I guess I'll go back to attack to her. How much is the overhead on the Fire Warrior stream? The Fire Warrior stream requires, I believe, 4K, if I remember right. It goes up by $1,000 each year because, you know, that was my idea to get you guys to stop funding it, but the growth of our channel is actually bigger than that, so it actually is... I'm actually losing in the end there, so whoops. So, whoops! Yeah, whoops. That was back when we had, like, you know, 30 to 40 viewers. Now it's like fucking 60, 70, sometimes 80, sometimes even 100. We always break 100 on a weekly basis now. So it's pretty fucking weird. We even pushed like 120 now. It's kind of crazy. We're getting bigger and bigger.
Hello, my friend.
Chatfish are even more loyal than they ever thought they were. Yeah, he's pretty loyal and stuff.
Oh, there's the new Arena Grand Champion. Now listen, I bet you're wondering what's next, eh? Well, I've been thinking, why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind match. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against Are you ready for this? Monsters! And maybe even some wild animals. Sounds great, doesn't it? I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime.
Ready.
Okay, based on your abilities, here are your choices. Do you want to fight 1 ogre, 2 ogres, or 2 ogres and a landrag?
What's a landrag? Really?
That's a landrag is a type of, what's it called? Daedra. It's pretty fucking strong. Not sure if you can actually handle it.
Maybe 2 ogres.
You've got it. I'll have the 2 ogres brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Well met.
I am the champion, Ogre Slayer. No! Rhea taking on ogres. In a fight, right? Just, oh, no.
Why would you fight ogres when I'm there? You fight me.
Sad. Sad little fish. Good shit. Good. Good, Chatfish. Good.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the grand champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out.
There. Making polls to remind Chatfish to check out the new lore video. My job to chill it. I told Beebert I would chill the ever-living shit out of it. And I am. Holy shit. Former ghost story, $175. I'm getting railed by ogres. I can't read it, Squealy!
Let me check if it's something I can read. I can't read it, it's not there.
It's on YouTube. What the fuck?
Oh, it's behind that. 4. Okay. It's $175.15. Fear the ghost of A Bucket Auto. For I have funded it at last. The Druids will have their day. Witness their bad attitudes. Mystery of the Druids. SF cookies for rapier. Double dip the fish. Leave the arena now.
And thank you for your very generous Chatfishy donation. Say Chatfish, you're generous, and then squeezes him. That's great.
Thank you for your 28 donation.
Great show, great show. You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Remember, Chatfish, if you make the weekly goal, he'll show the young souls edit for the adoring fan.
Tara's like, we won't adoring fan. He's like, well, but it's funded. I hate you, Ghost. I hate you. You're supposed to give up and fund other things like Gibbs's dreams. Gibbs's dreams are crying. Just a geesh funny. Ho, ho, ho.
We don't need to dream anymore.
The path of dawn, the path of Chatfish. We should progress the main quest a little bit. Because that does stuff to the world, I think, right? Yeah. Someone go ping Black 19. The fishing stream has how much towards it now? I think Ghost wanted to put his money towards that too.
It's it has $1,875
out of the 4K needed for a 24-hour fish marathon. My God,
a fishathon, if you will.
It's getting very close, chat. It's almost halfway. Chat, we want to fish forever. We want to fish. What's in the sky? This building.
are you?
I've been better.
Sorry.
They say that when you murder
Sorry.
someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
You don't say.
Take care.
Goodbye. You look like a bright one. Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Somebody!
Hey, take whatever you want.
Come quickly!
None of my business.
We've got a burglar!
Whoops.
Maybe a more monkey.
I wanted to unsit on the chair, but I ended up stealing.
Now you're gonna get arrested for being dumb.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Did Chatfish notice? Like, the enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
I found Uriel's heir.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades.
What's your next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
May Chatfish guide you. Chatfish be guided. Tarmina.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Also, chat, I only see 28 likes on the lore video. You're not doing your part. 100 views. Many of you forgot to press like button. Go back over there and hit it.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina.
Can't believe I have to remind
If you don't, Chatfish, he will cry. He's doing it right now, even.
And many of you didn't leave your comments or questions. Chatfish. Chatfish are disappointing me. They're making me sad.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Hello.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Big old.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I like how just matter of fact he is with it. It's like, we take you to the castle, then you pay your fine, then we release you.
Well, we search you, then release you. Make sure you don't have any other stolen goods.
I have a weird consistent bug where the Imperial Legion horses and the actual guard will be very far away from each other.
That's funny.
So I'll find the horse and I'll see the guy like a mile down the road. It's like, okay, cool.
Would it be a Bethesda game without some kind of bugs?
Just a few little bugs here and there, Chatfish. Like, they're glitching on it all over the place.
Oh, they're going to escape.
I got the message about. How can I help you?
Let's see. Drink, don't slurp, Fuzzy. God damn. Manners. Pig. Let's see. Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults.
Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Good, good. I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself, at least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where do I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Mysterium Xarxes?
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
My god, Mythic Dawn?
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult, he wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
The Mythic
He sounds like
Chatfish.
an old lady.
I've hit the gem, so I'll be back.
We do not condone... We do not condone the Mythic Dawn terrorists in Cyrodiil. They're the worst, but we need, says Swiftwalk. Swiftwalk. Widowfish.
I think that dog's actually a Mythic Dawn agent.
He's swimming around.
It's called a punch.
What should we do to Sleptrock? How should we punish him, chat? What the fuck? Gets punished.
Throw him into a pit of fire! Yeah!
We have joined the Major Guild of acquiring recommendations. And now the next recommendation. We shall start with the farthest town of Anvil. Anvil, Chatfish. Anvil. And then we'll work our way to all the towns so we can join the Mages Guild.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. A coin for an old beggar?
A coin for an old beggar. I do like how the architecture of each area in the Empire is actually dramatically different.
Yeah.
Like, this is almost... What would you say? Latin. Or maybe Iberian? Maybe almost Spanish?
They put a... We rag on Bethesda a lot, but they do put a lot of effort into their world design. It's just whether they have the right direction for that world design is the question.
I appreciate that, because the Astral Empire is similar to that in that regard. There's technically several different types of architecture. Because nations that are
You
big
look like
have
someone
lots
who's
of different
comfortable in heavy armor.
types of buildings. She's like, what?
Greaves, I found pants, Kibbs.
Hello, associate.
Unfortunate.
To earn a recommendation from me,
Former Ghost at
you need
$50
to
says,
prove
right,
you are
the midnight
able-bodied and
thumbnail.
prepared
Almost
to
forgot.
learn something
Deadline,
in the
Sunday.
process.
Hashtag midnight. Hashtag SF. Hashtag cookie. For rapier. Hashtag fishy. Fish double dip. That's right. Double dip in the tartar sauce this week, chat. A double dip.
Double drip, double dipper. Big dipper.
Now, double dippers. Like double dippers, we need flippers. I gotta pull up something
Now-
for Chatfish to see. I almost forgot.
I am gonna have to ask you, which midnight are you talking about? Because
Yeah,
there's
because I was gonna open that
south
up.
of midnight, and then there's midnight walk. So I want you to quickly just tell me which one you're referring.
Yeah, because this is the thumbnail. If any Chatfish want to join the Midnight Walk thumbnail, says NDO, they have until Sunday to do so. The Midnight Walk thumbnail is this one. This is for the upcoming indie game, or not indie game, but more artistic game called Midnight Walk. And there's the other one, which is the cursed one, because there's 2 Midnight games that are currently being funded. This is Midnight Walk, and what was the other one called?
South of midnight.
Yeah, because this is the work in progress thumbnail for that. So if you want to buy onto this thumbnail, this is your deadline. Yes, Midnight Walk, okay. Because this one's actually got a really cool art style. This is turning out pretty good. Little Chatfish. But yes, this is the YouTube art production section, where artists produce things. Did we ever decide which Ultra Kill thumbnail we were going with?
Number 2.
Yep.
They got all the votes.
Number 2, this one just looks better than number 1. Well, chat, if you want to salvage number 1, the save fund for number 1 is 200. If you would like to save. It can be saved at any point. You don't need to save it now. Saving an art piece basically allows for an art piece that got rejected to be funded and completed. But I do think that the one that was selected, which is number 2, is compositionally much stronger. But there's the original, or the number 1. Number 2 won, number 1 lost. If you'd like to save this one, you can save it whenever. Just remind us. We archive all arts. There we go. Gino Podemar donates $5 and says, hello, hope you all are well. With Oblivion and Skyrim both on the same level of graphics now. Actually, I think this eclipses Skyrim massively.
This one eclipses it by a lot, yeah.
This one looks vastly superior visually. Like it's on a whole other level. Now I am using the what do you call it, color mod, which basically gives it color and takes away the filters. By the way, did you try it, Squilling? The mod's good.
I haven't bothered.
You should.
The yellow tint actually helps my eyes because it prevents me from getting from too much light getting into them.
I think we need.
Plus, I'm usually in the cities, and in which case it's just a little grayer, but it's not. It's me.
Slapdog is asking you, Pistachio, which is you, Squilly, obviously. You put me on your Midnight Walk thumbnail last night, right? Number 2, cause Minos Prime.
Yes, you're on it. And yes, you can check it if you can check the document. Slappy.
Yes.
Sorry.
The best way to find out if you purchased a slot on a thumbnail is go to the Bickering Bunch discussions, check pinned, check the document, and your name should be slated next to the art piece that you funded to be on. If it is not slated, let us know. If a mistake does occur, which it has happened, very rarely, honestly, it hasn't happened for like a year, but what we did last time it happened, which was about a year ago now, or damn near about a year ago. Well, all you got to do is let us know, and then we'll have the thumbnail corrected. Basically, the artist will have to draw the thing on it. They'll be very upset about it, by the way. They'll be very... They hate doing that. Because you're using V-shape, using a V-shape, yeah, I am. I'm using the OG color grading, which gives it a bit more of an original flair. Recommendations.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, This is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Yes, I am ready.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Good day.
Good day, Chatfish.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. Only quality goods for sale here.
He's got
What can I do?
magic. A lot of restoration stuff. Leech health, absorb Chatfish. Right. I think it's... Well, they're gone. We lost them. Open easy lock.
Take care.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
We're good, I think.
Take care.
Take care. Take care, Chatfish. Take care, Kip. I think we can probably get the next skeleton upgrade soon. I don't think we'll be able to cast it yet. Oh no, we already recently did. Never mind. Whoa. Whoa.
Who will help an old beggar? I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Wow, okay, that's pretty good. You know what's funny?
What are you gonna buy with that?
How thank you.
We
How
bribe him.
kind. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
It's like if I'm gonna give him money, I might as well make him like me. The voice actors do a lot of the same voices. That voice right there, that voice actor, I like him. What's this guy doing?
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Rumors.
Maik thinks his people are beautiful. The Argonian people are beautiful as well. They look better than ever before. Maik wishes you well.
That was a joke on people making fun of the way Khajiits and Argonians looked in the trailer.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Maik is a dev insert to make jokes about the audience reaction. In Morrowind, he made a joke about if you wanted multiplayer, it means that you were too much of a coward to fight your own battles.
Damn. That's a bit dumb, though. Like a true Bloom player bribes all NPCs to befriend all. I am the friends of many. For the right price, you can be my friend too. Just a dang.
Will you be my friend? Will you be my neighbor, Chatfish? My neighbor!
Oh yeah, chat bitching. We're chat bitching now. We're chat fishing.
Over here! I don't really feel comfortable talking to you right now.
What?
We can't talk here. We're too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while. You fool! You'll ruin everything. No. I don't know the way to the Imperial City. You'll have to ask someone else. Go ahead.
I don't see him.
Gotta walk behind him.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
So long.
Good day.
Do you need something?
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
No, no.
Goodbye.
Take care.
So what? You just follow this guy?
You meet him behind the chapel at midnight, Kibbs.
Oh. I had to follow him all over the place.
He literally just told you.
I wasn't fully paying attention.
You never pay attention.
Squealy must die. There's like, and then he's just laying on the ground dead. He's like, what's wrong, Jimmy? Are you just a little fish? He's like, yeah, a little bit. A little guy. A little fishy boy. Little fishy boy.
I need to level up my security so I don't have to try as hard as that with lockpicks.
It's midnight, Squealy. Where is he?
Well, go meet up with him.
He's
You have a
not there,
fucking
he's
tracker,
walking
don't
there.
you?
He's going there now, chat. This game, I'm surprised how good it looks.
It's in Unreal.
I know. I'm surprised how good it looks in Unreal. They actually did a decent job. The biggest problem though is that Unreal 5 has those graphical bugs that you just can't unsee. Like the fuzziness of things moving, or when you move, things get blurry. I hate that.
Yes.
Like when
Even
I
if
move,
you have motion
everything
blur
gets-
turned off.
Yes. Like when I run, grass and all those tiny little things turn fluffy. And that just looks kind of ass. Oh, man. I can't wait till Unreal 5 dies. Fucking A.
I think Epic just really wants to get value out of it, so they keep asking people to use their thing.
You. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Yes, I will help you.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
Skin guard.
There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. But then you'd be in danger too. It's best if we're not seen talking.
Bernadette Penniless?
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
She lives next to me. Coincidence.
6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Bernadette, 6 a.m. Chatfish, fatfish, like Chatfish, fish. And like, wait, yeah, who's my feelings?
I noticed that the beacon has been lit. Another tribunal has been achieved.
Someone, another hand has touched the beaker. Now Beano has become Meridia. Oh no.
He's the little beacon. Beano's been lit on fire. His Chatfish is sitting there, a flame burning him. Like, what happened? My body is kind of warm. Also, Beano, you have new duties. You need to go and like the new lore video we just released. We had to re-release it because there was some editorial adjustments.
I was about to say, like, I'm
was
pretty
that,
sure I
Square?
read liked it.
You're chubby.
What were you saying, Beano?
I was about to say, like, wait, but I liked that video already. Ah, okay, if you re-released it, then it makes sense.
Trooper noticed something that we could upgrade, and so I liked it so much that I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Ah,
we'll
did they get a voice actor that's not a raging homosexual this time to voice the video?
Beano's pay will be done. And then Beano has no
I'm
money.
off to bed. Good night.
Good night,
Have a
little
good one.
Bavios. Notice how Beano shows up and Bavios leaves?
He's full of hate for Beano.
Beano sitting there watering eyes like,
Every time Chumba messages me, it's always like, work, slave. But I'm working more.
More
slave.
Chatfish. Finish them all.
I finished Starhas. By the way.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Good day.
Farewell.
Isn't I supposed to meet him behind there at 6 a.m.? Oh, goddamn it.
Meet in front of his house, kid. And the quest is called Paranoia.
No time to talk.
This guard's in the way. I think it bugged him out.
Tidings, citizen.
I told you not to. Sorry.
There we go. That unstuck. I hope.
My God, you have the fan.
I told you not.
Need to wait until he gets to the place. Otherwise, you'll be like, oh,
I told
the
you
people.
He keeps getting stuck. The guy bugged him out, I think. I need to speak with Ariel Gerard and Brenna Koss in north of Anvil. Oh no. Felther believes Bernadette is outside his house at 6 a.m. and see what she does. He will then meet me. Okay.
Good to see you.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
I love the guards in Oblivion. They are, unironically, like 1 bazillion times better than the Scarring guard.
Yes?
Have mercy. Just 1 coin.
Where is he? She.
Can't you see that I'm very busy? I told you not.
Okay, so I don't think I followed him yet. Need to be outside his house at 6 a.m., so we'll just wait till tomorrow. 6 a.m. Bernadette's house. Tamika's? Yeah. Bernadette's penniless. Penniless, or whatever. Alright, we'll wait till tomorrow. 6 a.m. Chatfishies.
I don't think.
No, this one
that's,
doesn't.
Yeah.
Only has big boobs. The next major patch for this one is coming out soon. No! I passed the time to 7 a.m. I had to
Would you
wait
really
another
call
day.
removing titties a patch, Gibbs?
Chatfish is like, what? As they latch onto the nips, like, we want milkies. We want. Wow, Chatfish. Oh my, wow. Alright, there she is. Bernadette. Penniless. Just like stalking her. She's just standing there.
So I hear the
smiling.
Jason theme in the background while you do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Wait, you're going to kill her?
No, I'm just playing doing the theme. She goes to the chapel to pray to Jesus, which is me. Like, wow.
Well met.
How goes it?
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
Arthur?
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Skingrad?
I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know. Fresh
Maybe
air,
we'll get an upgrade down the
mountains,
road.
grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful.
Look at Plake. That's why Plake has disappeared. The
Farewell.
boob scared him away. Blake's like, oh my god. He's like hiding in his little buckets, like intimidated. Like,
Oh my god, Bluey played with her ball with the ball all day, and now she's like sleeping.
So how long must I follow this bitch? This is gonna be a
I
long
don't know.
quest, isn't it?
It's a meme quest.
Well, we're doing it.
How are you?
I feel like we're not supposed to pass time. We just have to follow her.
No, you just have to follow her.
Yeah. Patient chat bros. So Chatfish, how many of you didn't watch the lore video that I produced?
Well, you deleted the last one, so I gotta watch it again.
Damn right.
It was busy.
Actually, no, we just privated that one. We're still keeping it. Archival.
Okay. Archival.
Okay, well, you have no idea. You're so stupid. So
Oh, my foot's falling asleep.
dumb. See what I mean? So he's pretty dumb. Oh my god. Don't show Squilly respect. Spit on him, chat. Like, pih, 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 pih.
How goes
They always don't know how to spit, they just do spittle.
Deep. Greetings to you.
If you keep doing that, it's going to take longer, Kips.
Look at the muscles on you.
Damn.
We're RP walking, chat. The village. It's just nice to take in the environments. Aren't they pretty? Beano. Beano.
I like this game way more than Skyrim when it comes to the cities. I wish they had just used the models from Skyrim for the characters, and like not upgrade those ones instead of making like these weird ones. But alright.
But that's why. So they could be weird, Beano. Beano the
They are.
rogue.
Oblivion's fucking weird. You gotta get over it. Fuck, I'm bad at lockpicking. My feet are falling asleep. Like it hurts. Kind of fall asleep.
Well, don't sit on your feet. Put your
I'm
feet.
not.
Sit normally. You're sitting in like a.
They are.
You're squatting in your chair.
I'm not squatting in my chair. I stopped doing that a long time ago.
No, you're not. You're lying. He's lying to us, chat, because he's fat.
I think Kip is just full of hate.
Greetings to you.
What is it now?
Oh, that
Have you
hurts.
seen Earthord around town lately?
No, no.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
That's not the way
Khalidi
I
sure
use it.
can use a shield. I've never seen him take a hit.
I've heard that about Thaddeus. He's quite impressive.
I've heard others say the same.
Bye.
My god, chat. In the land of Oblivion. Okay, actually, it's Tammy L, and see we do, actually. Oh my god, chat. Swear to fucking god. Bought the wrong chairs as Harlot? Yeah, probably. Higher fidelity Skyrim
chair's
models
fine.
would have been 100% improvement over this. Probably. But I think they intended to make sure the... Beat your dog. And I think they intended to make sure that they look goofy. I expect the Skyrim remaster will be different, and I'm just assuming they're gonna make a Skyrim remaster because you know why? This sold amazingly well, and that would just sell amazingly well too.
I don't think that would sell amazingly well.
Are you shitting me?
People have already bought
disagree.
Skyrim like 3 different times, Gibbs.
No, I don't think you guys understand.
The thing is, Skyrim doesn't. No, it's Skyrim.
So hold on.
Not only
they'd never made a remaster version.
They did though.
No, that's not.
They
I
did.
own that one. It's in the enhanced edition. It just has a mod. This is if they did something like this, that'd be completely different.
it's just, but the thing is, Skyrim, the game is Skyrim, not the graphics. The game is way worse than Oblivion when it comes to like replayability.
I know,
and
but it doesn't matter.
So like,
it doesn't.
It does
it
because
does,
most people that
you know why it doesn't matter.
Okay, agree to disagree.
They're not gonna remaster Morrowind. They're not gonna do it. They're just gonna keep doing the same thing. Like just like
people have actually been talking about more a remaster for Fallout 3 than Skyrim at all, Gibbs.
Yeah, no, but I'm not talking about Fallout. Fallout 3 is probably next. I don't think they'd touch New Vegas.
I think it shows how incompetent.
Remaster? No,
It shows.
it's just
it
a
shows
slightly
how
modified version.
It shows how incompetent they are. That like we are like, yeah, I can't wait for them to remaster this old game instead of making a good new one. So like, it kind of speaks. Yeah.
The reality is, would you want them to make a new one? I played Starfield. Okay, I know.
Yeah, no, that
I
they made a
played
good
it.
one.
You didn't. I know how bad Bethesda is now. None of you understand.
But that's the thing. Skyrim is so garbage, and I
Hold
like.
on,
And I
let me
played
help
that
you.
game.
Is Skyrim worse than Starfield?
No.
Exactly.
But that's like asking if having a.
Yes, but that's the point. Which would sell? A remaster of Starfield or a remaster of Skyrim?
I think none, but I think
It will be Skyrim. You know why? Because the big thing they're gonna do is they're gonna be like, we ported it to Unreal, and they're gonna recycle the assets out of this, just like they did with Halo remaster. It makes so much sense. It's not even funny, because it would save them so much fucking money, and even if it sold like only like 80,000 or 100,000 copies, it would be a profit. And they're aiming for millions. See, they're gonna hold on to the Skyrim remaster for when the next Elder Scrolls bombs, and then they'll release it to repair damage. It's their one last get out of jail free card. And Fallout 3 remaster, while I would want that, I would want Fallout New Vegas more. New Vegas is just a better game.
I kind of wish they learned how to make.
If they were just smart, they would do a Tale of Two Wastelands kind of thing where they put both games into one. Because people don't play Fallout 3 without Fallout New Vegas anymore. So.
Yeah, I kind of hope they just remaster them as the same game. Like, call it Fallout 3 Vegas New.
Fallout 3 New Vegas. There.
Fallout Retro Collection, but it just excludes 1 and 2.
Yeah, it didn't have 1 and 2 or tactics.
It's like a move. You have another pointer. What's the other pointer for?
What pointer?
There, the red pointer. Check your quest.
I am waiting for her to do her job so we can then go tell that guy he's being a paranoid schizo. Because right now, she's doing her job, and she's going to do it until the fucking sun sets. And on the bright side, the sun is already going down, or is already past midday, so we're almost there.
I made my characters like stupid fucking tanky.
We just have to wait for her. We just have to wait. We have to follow her around all day and see what she does. And then we're done with this quest. I don't really care for quests like this where there's like, okay, just pass time. Jesus Christ. Jeez. I think this is more them showing off. Look, they have a job. Oh my god, like every NPC will do their job. You know what that actually translates to? Because as a game developer, it's fucking mundane. It's fucking. We programmed our dude to walk around, and he'll walk around, go there, walk around, back. And rather than idling.
You have to understand.
She's done with her job. She's going home, I think. Or she's gonna go to the tavern.
Then she goes and murders the guy that hired you. It's like, yes, I was evil all along.
Okay, then I'll be genuinely surprised. That'll be kind of interesting. But I have a feeling this quest is gonna be something special. Sky Oblivion is gonna be baller. What's Sky Oblivion gonna do compared to the original? You gonna add like new mechanics?
Oblivion in Skyrim. That's it.
Yeah, but what are they doing that's new?
They're putting a different game in Skyrim.
Oh my
That's
god,
what they're doing.
just sit there. Yeah, but like, what are they going to do? I assume they're not going to keep the same flaws.
I would assume they would try to patch Skyrim and Oblivion, but you know, is that a lich?
No.
If they let you play both games using the Oblivion systems, and they fix the leveling up, because like if Sky Oblivion comes out and they have the same retarded leveling up from the OG Oblivion, they might as well shoot themselves in the foot right now, you know. Like, we know that everyone hates this, but like,
will Sky Oblivion be like Tales of Two Wastelands? Asked Blake.
I don't know.
That would be kind of cool because it would merge the two together. But I think the issue is New Vegas was a modified version of Fallout 3 with only slight differences, if I remember right. Oblivion to Skyrim are massive engine differences between the two, because Fallout 3 came after Oblivion, and then they did a lot with the engine then, and then they did a lot more with the engine with Skyrim. The disparity between the two would be massive. But because they're bringing it to the Skyrim engine, theoretically, maybe.
All the like other than armor degradation, most of the mechanics exist in both games. That's the thing. So like, it would just be a matter of like, how good are you at like.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Oh my god, is the sun almost set? Oh, what time is it? It's 12:16 p.m.
Pass a few hours, maybe, I don't know. Can you pass a few hours?
Past an hour. That might break the quest and I might have to kill you. Or she's moving at least. He only thinks the OG Oblivion leveling is retarded because he is too stupid to understand it, says Uklay. Ooh,
I understand it.
Ooh,
I just think
that's fight.
Okay, I'm actually gonna help Bina with this one. You're just wrong. No, the Oblivion leveling system is fucking garbage.
Okay, the Oblivion
you can
leveling
like
system,
it, but it's not good.
No, it's easy to understand. Like I'm not a toddler. The issue is that's boring. I don't like being when you're higher level unless I can't use this ability on this level, otherwise I'm going to have a dirty level and it's going to suck. You get what I mean? That's why it's garbage. So like, no, don't even try that garbage.
I can't go for a walk or jump around because I will have a dirty level.
Yes, like no, and then like you know what's the
awful.
issue?
Like what the
It's
fuck?
so
Hold
bad.
on. What does the dirty level mean?
Means that you're unoptimally leveling your stats.
Like, it's very bad. Like it's like if, instead of like keeps you having 5 points, you level up. You can put 5 points in the stat you want. You level up. You can put 1 point in the stat you want at most, and like some other random stat that you don't like has like 3 or 4 or 5 points. You know what I mean? Because like you dare to walk or jump a little bit. That's also why people use the horses in Oblivion, so they wouldn't walk and wouldn't level up the walking skill. By the way,
because they can't do it out of turn.
Yes. Or if you already I already leveled my two-handed 3 times this level, so I can't keep you using my two-handed, otherwise it will level up different than what I want. It was garbage. It was garbage.
Okay, almost.
Yes, you also have to design your class around skills that you will never use. So you always had shitty stats at the start of the game.
Also, you would have to. Ah, yes. If you want to have fun, if you just want to have fun, never level up. There. So like you would like never level up the whole game. Yeah.
Oh my god, this fat bitch has been eating for an hour.
She's not fat. She's eating like she's eating fucking grapes over there.
Yes, the first thing you want to do is max out your endurance, because that means you get the max amount of health you can get at the start.
Now remember,
as soon as
it's
possible.
okay to disagree with each other because video games are subjective to a degree, though technically
no, this is not subjective.
Technically not, but I'm not gonna allow Chatfish to get mad at guests, so and vice versa.
No, Uklay is just baiting. That's the problem.
Uklay actually hates Oblivion. Can't even stand it. Worst. It thinks this is worse.
He's just baiting because like I never heard anyone say that like no the leveling system is good.
Okay, so is he gonna come back here? Let's read. Go home. Be outside his house at 6 a.m. and see what she does. He will then meet me by the Great Chapel at midnight. Okay, so now we just passed the time to midnight. There we go, and now we just wait.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
Have you nothing to report yet? She wasn't watching or following you. You're right, she was following you. Well, Chad...
Do we placate his fucking paranoia, or do we tell him no?
Why didn't they make a new Elder Scrolls? They are actually, Mark. So I can actually tell you why they did this. It's pretty self-explanatory. The primary dev team is probably currently either... the primary dev team is working on the new Elder Scrolls game, and there might be a team that's even working on the new Fallout game. Maybe. I don't really care about the new Fallout game that much.
This is going to be horrible.
Mostly because the TV show is so bad, I just can't. The TV show is so bad. Yeah. The TV show's canon is so bad.
Imagine if they use the TV show canon on the next Fallout.
The biggest problem with the TV show's canon is it basically says New Vegas was shit and it didn't happen. And it's like, New Vegas is literally the best part of Fallout, so I don't...
It's not just that, Gibbs. New Vegas can't happen because the first Battle of Hoover Dam couldn't happen. And Sarah was destroyed before they even got there.
And the ghouls became superhumans that need like dead rising fucking drugs to not become zombies.
Even though they never needed that. And the only reason they went feral is because they got more radiation in them.
Mm-hmm.
Or the fact their characterization of the Brotherhood is so fucking retarded.
They treat them as Templars, which is weird because they're not.
They're not. They're U.S. military.
They treat the Brotherhood as a KKK also in some parts or something like that. It's like retarded.
Yeah, they do that. That's right.
Oh, yeah, they're white. Therefore, they're evil. It's like
actually,
think
no, it's not that.
Mask.
It's that they're human supremacists and that they hate the mutants or whatever. But the big thing is that the mutants are evil. Like most of them, not all of them, but the vast majority of super mutants, evil. Only a handful of them are actually tolerable, and that's a very small number of them.
And even those, sometimes they snap and kill people.
Now let's see. Tower hates New Vegas. New Vegas is literally better than anything they've ever produced. I'm enjoying Oblivion. I like Oblivion so far. But New Vegas eclipses this, in my opinion. You can disagree, obviously. But, in my opinion, New Vegas is better. And the reason why it's better is because Bethesda had nothing to do with it. Because writing-wise, it has a story and it has like an idea. The only shame is it didn't get money and development resources to actually finish all the ideas they wanted to do. I also wish it was a CRPG instead of a first-person shooter, but that's just me.
I question. I have to see a new CRPG from like that kind of game to really.
Wasteland 3 is what makes me happy. If it was kind of like Wasteland 3 but New Vegas, oh my god, that'd be so fucking perfect. That'd be so perfect.
I think this game is more like a fun simulator than an RPG sometimes. When it comes.
All right, let's see.
Wait.
What did Chatfish say they want to do? No, I just have
I
to
don't
give
know,
an opinion to you. You know, some people like the OG werewolf system. That's true. Some people do, and you know that's just how it is. When a new game comes out and it creates a schism in the fandom, they call it a schism for a reason. Some people like it, some people don't. Right? Like when you know, Fallout 1 and 2 versus Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Right? I kind of wish Fallout stayed in the style of 1 and 2, and I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't keep that aesthetic. But, you know, is what it is.
The thing is, Clay, when more than 90%, almost 100% of the fans agree that, like, okay, the actual fans, not the tourists, agree that, okay, this is kind of garbage. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not saying that you can't. You're entitled to your opinion. Just I agree to disagree, but like I said, but you can't say that. You can't say that it's good, man. It's not.
Bino,
it's
what did
not.
you just say 5 seconds ago? You said you're entitled to your opinion, and I disagree, and that's it. And that's where you leave it. That's where you leave it. And then he just looks at you with his little fluffy fish and his little fin. Just punched the other catfish. It's just like, just backed up. Settlement building keeps me interested in Fallout. Oh no! Oh no! That settlement system was so uninteresting for me as like when I first played it.
I think it's funny that they were like, no one liked Fallout 4, but what if you try again? And they then made Starfield, and they made it worse than Fallout 4. Like, people are like, fight. I'm not going to fight too, Clay, over this. Holy shit, man. You guys need to calm down. Calm down, shit. Also, like, what are you waiting? You never asked. You never put a. You never gave Chatfishes any poll to vote on, by the way.
Oh, that's right. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Chatfishies.
I was like, what the hell are you waiting for? It's like,
I'm like, nobody really told me their opinion. So, chat, do we feed his paranoia? Yeah, feed his paranoia. No, she didn't follow you. You spurg. Alright, chat. Whenever there's choices in RPGs, I like to let Chatfish have votes, because it can A, spark a donor war, which helps get the channel going. But we're already ahead of schedule, so you don't need to do that, chat. Don't feel obligated. Because, well, we're already ahead of schedule. We're actually on the verge of making the weekly. Doesn't really matter. So, more importantly, now you could just vote and just see what we go with. I find these polls fun because it's always interesting. It's what makes RPG playthroughs exciting for me, because I'm like, I want to play Mass Effect again, and you guys make a game that I felt like I was burnt out of fun again. But the reason how you guys do that is it's literally down to the polls. I think they're the most exciting thing. Like seeing what chat will decide and being like, oh my god, this is gonna fuck up the campaign, or this is gonna make this so fucking like goofy and this is so goofy. What?
I always imagine that whoever is the protagonist is having like a schizo moment where they like there's multiple different fishes floating around his head, like, do it, don't do it. They are like, each one has a different like opinion in their voice.
What about Chatfish? Can I vote for Chatfish? Sleep. Alright, currently, Chatfish, 57%, want to feed his paranoia. Welcome to the stream, little Thomas Fish. While 43% do not. I'm going to grab my drink, which is now chilled in the fridge. And as soon as I get back, I'm going to need the poll. Gotta stop stubbing my toe on that.
If a shepherd does want to intervene in democracy, make sure you put your donations towards the fishing stream. Kib really wants it funded.
Hey, here go fishing. Man, Chatfish is like, yes. You guys are like, oh, we don't like glowies, but you're just being a glowies right now. Like, yes, let's give this guy the AR and point him towards the closest school. It's like, goddamn, man.
Bino. Chill the jokes. I don't know if anything like that happened recently. You gotta be careful.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Yep,
sorry.
Gets mad. No, it's okay. I know how you can make this up to me. More free art, Bino. Yes. Tell you what, you'll draw a wholesome Celeste. Yes. Ooh, I know a good art piece. A wholesome Celeste, little Celeste, basically, you know, sitting next to Talon, and basically his arm around her shoulder, you know, comforting her. Tears streaming down her cheeks, preferably. She's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? If she's not crying, she's not moaning, she's not moaning. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck?
Just because she's a woman, she needs to cry all the time.
Yeah. Duh.
Yeah. Alright, Chatfish have decided. Feeding his paranoia is the way forward. Okay, let's see. Just double check. Always double check, because in case a Chatfishy said something but didn't say it, and they get mad because, you know, they're Chatfishes and they get mad at stuff. And they get mad. Alright. She wasn't watching you. You were right. She is following you.
Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Excellent work. There will be a bonus in this for you. Don't worry.
What about the reward you promised?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
What else do you want me to do?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Bernadette Pinellas. Tutius Sextius.
Don't let
you know what?
Sextius catch you
We're not even gonna fucking. We're not even gonna follow him, chat. We're just gonna wait till
You're
he
just
drops.
going to.
And I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna tell him that he's following.
I do think you actually have to be around.
We'll find out.
Progress the quest.
Why does it keep auto-saving? Past 24 hours?
It does it every time.
No, but I can only pass 1 hour. Notice that? Look. Look, Squealy!
Weird.
There might be an enemy nearby.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't let him rest to begin with.
I'm gonna quick save and quick load, because that fixes 90% of the problems in this game. Is what I find. No, I already quick loaded. Right now, let's try. What the fuck? What the fuck? The time skipping's kind of weird. That's weird. Alright, you know what? Let's close the game. Let's open the game again. I'm a little paranoid now.
Right, even you're becoming schizo just like him.
Oh, Todd is watching me. It's like peeking into my window. It's like, what are you doing in there, boy? It's like, oh, no. What are you
Now that you've played Oblivion, do you want to play Skyrim again? No!
And like he opens my patio window and like he slides in a little box. And, you know, you see him staring and like his eyes glowing in the dark. He's like, play the Skyrim.
The next time you're eating, like you start choking on your food. It's like, okay, I have here the antidote for the poison you're currently dying from. However, to get it, you need to download the new Skyrim 25 or something. Re-anniversary edition, goddamn. Kibbs, you want to read what the 300 to Bino? What do you mean 300 to Bino?
Yeah, he was the one who donated it. His personality. He says,
ah, nice.
Free Beano fund for the art I talked with him about and fishing. Free Beano fund for the art I talked with him about. That's not a free. That's confusing.
I think he got confused. Mr. Personality, I was already going to do that. Those three that he did.
A resident eccentric.
No, I think maybe he is. I'm confused. That's worded weirdly. Mr. Personality, what the fuck?
Let me go to his DMs because I'm already doing that. Unless he meant something else.
Ask me to help him out. Just curious about him.
Fine, play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Galarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it. We're always on duty.
Galarther.
You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
He needs to be arrested. You think there's a plot against him?
Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it.
So, the best part is, we're gonna make him become dangerous, because we're gonna make him think everyone, he's like, kill them. And I'm like, oh, he told me to kill them, because I only fed his paranoia. That makes Ria's an evil bitch.
That's why she gets put in her place.
Yes, reloading is a good idea.
John Elder. That's why John Mixers puts her in her place.
Damn.
I'm still happy that you drew him with a pompadour.
I like the part where he slaps her sword, and then shatters her star steel sword. I want to point out
with his schlongus.
With his fucking hand.
And her clothes explode.
And not only is her star steel blade shattered, but her clothes rip off. Okay, where are you, you fucking paranoid bastard? Maybe he's on his way. Or maybe we do gotta go and follow. Yeah, I think we do, maybe. Oh my god, is he like flipped through the world or something? What the fuck? It's just... Okay, it's like meet him there. Oh, there he is. There he is. Gibbs, do you want to read it?
Goodbye.
Go ham.
Have a good work, Farmer Goals.
This guy's triggering was probably what was in.
Was there a new donation just in here?
About Tutius Sextius.
No, I think we just misinterpreted something.
Okay.
I have nothing to report yet. Tutius Sextius is not watching. He's spying on you.
So, I was right all along. You're doing excellent work, my friend.
What about that reward you promised?
Here you go, my friend. Trust me, you've earned it. There is one last person that needs looking into, though.
200 gold? Easy. What else do you want me to do?
Do you know David Surley? Yes, of the famous Surley Vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see.
See you later, Ghost.
He leaves his
Good luck at work, buddy.
Each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. Be careful.
Alright, we will see you in 24 hours.
Miss Personality, the Freebino, it was created because Gibbs and Artemis, they kept going like, oh my god, this is not what I asked for. It's like, what do you mean it's not what you asked for? You asked for curse stuff, but not like this, but not like this. And then they're like, this was created so that like, oh yeah, just draw whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay, 11.
Like, you're basically you're creating the problem in the city. You're the problem over here.
Rhea is actually going around basically feeding his paranoia and then occasionally telling the guard.
Duty calls.
Okay. We'll wait till he plans something evil, and then we'll claim the credit of being a hero when we fed his paranoia so bad that he's going to take action and try to kill someone.
You know, I will let Mr. Personality decide, since he funded the Freebino by himself.
Well, the whole point of a Freebino is usually, Freebino, but
no,
if that was a misunderstanding, then yeah, correct it.
It was, but I will let him decide on one thing on the Freebino that's very important, actually.
Okay. But now, what could that be, Bino? He's like smiling.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
David Surly is, you're right, he's spying on you.
And so, it all falls into place. Yes, it all makes sense now. Here, this is your last task.
What are the reward you promised?
Here's the gold, as promised.
List of
I
death.
always pay my debts, and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
What if we murdered them and then turned them in?
I think you'd get turned in first.
Alright, now we turn them in.
How do you do? State your business.
Now, chat, this is a Chatfish decision. Turn him in. Become the hero. No. Commit. So now's our chance, Tant. We could double deal. We could double dip. Just like the tartar sauce. Like, whoa.
Tartar sauce.
Catata fish dunked in tartar sauce.
Always. Gabe, do you know where Catata fish comes from?
No.
It comes from the South Park episode about Lenny Winks, the gerbil.
I don't like that. That looks bad.
The Catata fish.
Whoa, I got a genius idea.
Did you?
I like how this guard's just like, what? What do you want to talk to me about? Little Catata fish being lazy. Gibbs, yell at him.
I'm not being lazy. I'm literally working, and I'm talking to Mr. Personality because I'm going to let him decide if you are going to like or hate the next Freebino, the next Freebinos, because it's going to be like he's going to decide whether John Mixers do things to the girls or doesn't do things to the girls.
Oh no, but the princess is delicate. She's like, not for long. Gets out clubs, starts whacking her with wiffle ball bats. Thump, 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 thump. Chatfish. Bino being lazy. Kibbs yell at him. There, I did.
Yep.
Alright, chat. It says
Well,
tournament become the hero. Alright, Chatfish.
You know what?
Here we
It
go.
was decided.
Glarther.
You get
What is it, Bino?
You have something you want
Not-
to tell
nothing,
me
go
about that nutcase?
He needs to be arrested.
Why? What's he done?
Show Glarther's notes.
Damn. He's finally gone completely bonkers. Thanks for the tip. Now stand aside and let the guard do their work.
Oh my god, we're gonna follow. We get to see what happens, chat.
Once the cop dies, Ryu's like,
Oh my
"Damn."
god, he just starts fucking beating him!
You're pathetic.
No,
Yeah.
don't. You're going to get arrested if you get him.
He's gone crazy! He starts fucking killing him. Ooh!
State your business. Sad story. But at least we stopped him in time, thanks to you. Goodbye.
And this is why Oblivion is a beloved game, kids. It's not the best game, but
Fuck you. It's just dead.
I think Kim has realized that Oblivion is in fact a fever dream of a game.
He's like,
It's a
oh,
great game.
he's gone bonkers. He's thinking about killing people. Literally just kills them. Literally just... Based. Now I've got an idea. Wait, no, Glarther's house is adjacent, right?
we're going to steal his stuff. You know, you can't sell stolen stuff, right? Unless you sell on the.
If the acrobatics unlocks the dodge roll, says Mute Grab. Oh yeah, I also noticed you unlock the just like strafe dodge from block. That's where you get it.
Proof against Toddy is sexist at last. I chose my hippo well. Now to gather evidence against David Cyril, and the conspiracy will at last be laid bare. If we can preserve the element of surprise, we may still have a chance. Bernadette Penella is guilty, as I thought. My new agent has proved trustworthy and efficient. We must move quickly before the conspiracy learns that I am no longer alone. I should have proof against Tatius Sextus by tonight. Good news, I may still have a chance. I found someone to help me today. A stranger who can move freely. Hope to have proof against Bernadette Penellis by tonight. Mondas, today I report that Bernadette Penellis is watching me. I have very little doubt now that she is one of them. This saddens me. I had thought her one of the few to show me kindness in this nest of treachery, but now it seems that it was all a lie. Morndas watched him from my upstairs window. He pretends to work, but I can tell that he thinks he is really watching my house. Spent several hours whispering to his brother. Could Gaston be involved as well? Tritus followed him to his vineyard. Don't think he saw me. He went off by himself once. Could have been burying secret evidence? Note, go back tonight and search for this. Could be the break I need to finally learn the truth. Midis, too sick to go out today, but notice him staring at my window. Tertus, searched the vineyard tonight. Found nothing, but the ground had clearly been disturbed. He must have learned I was spying on him and removed it. Note, need to find someone from outside of town to help me. My movements are too closely watched. It's because they'll know he's fucking retarded. Fredis. Come on, slow down, you piece of shit. Davide watched my house again. He doesn't even try to hide anymore. They're becoming more brazen now. Think I am as good as caught in their net. I must strike back before it's too late. But are desperate measures really called for yet? Do I have enough proof to justify acting?
Fucking
Current
crazy.
thoughts on the conspiracy. Warankati selectives, most likely ruthless and secretive. I have undoubtedly earned their enmity by my vigilance numerous times. The Blades, supposedly the guardians of the Empire, question, do they know that I know their dark secret? Everything hinges on that. Mythic Dawn, need to learn more about them. Obscure hints from various sources suggest they could be the most dangerous of their three. Question, why do they want me dead?
The guy was fucking like on drugs,
Let
paranoid,
me actually see how
schizophrenic.
much. Let me look at the stats for acrobatics.
Squiddy, one question.
Yeah, you unlock dodge at 25. Yeah, the right click dodge. Yeah, no, no. What?
Squiddy. Did they change that in Oblivion when you pick female and male? They have
No.
different stats.
Male and female have different stats. Yes.
They still have? Oh, okay.
So I read up on it anyway. It
They
shows a
use
male
the-
Nord because I wanted to make myself a fucking chunky motherfucker. And it's working out because it's very, very difficult for me to die.
Oblivion is pretty easy. Like now that you can choose your now that there's no more dirt leveling, like if you know what you're doing is pretty easy.
Yeah, you
Did
just
pick
funnel points into
you-
endurance and strength. That's all.
Did you pick the Aethernet?
No, I picked Thief.
Ah, that's good too.
I went with Thief, major bonuses on luck and endurance. So my endurance is already 95, my strength is 90, and I'm level 9.
What do I care?
And I've been putting like my 2 extra points into intelligence just so I can raise that to get some casting ability, and then I started investing into speed instead.
No, never speak again.
Why you mean to me?
Because someone has to be. Might as well be me.
Gibbs is literally committing pet thievery over there for like 10 gold. Like...
These two are fucking blabbering and blabbering while I'm doing lockpicking, and I still fucking lockpick better. Because I'm a god, chat. I'm a god, and they are not. They're not as cool as me. How can you kill
How can you kill a god?
You can't! You can't kill a god! Just like,
It's not possible.
and they just scream over and over again because Chatfish are fucking retarded. Back to our quest, chat bitches. Like, cheat bitches. And then they sit there, sad because it got called chat bitches. I need to speak with Ariel and Junard at the Brina Cross Inn, north of Anvil. I am Severus Snape, a loyal bucket bro. Bucket. Oh my god.
My god, every time people make jokes about Harry Potter now, remember the new series that's going to be released. Oh my god, it's going to be so funny. So bad.
I don't know. See, the first Harry Potter movie is good. The second Harry Potter movie is also good. The third one's okay. And then the rest are garbage. And then, unironically,
I never knew people liked Harry Potter that much because I liked it, but it was
I can
it's
see
like,
why if you've read the book. The books are like really well, at least I don't remember. Okay, so I read the first 2 books as a kid. And I don't think I read any of the other ones.
I read all
I
the
wasn't
books,
super
but
into
it
Harry
was
Potter
alright.
as a kid, but I did find the first book to be like the coolest thing. I was like, it's like a mystery detective thing, and it was creepy and mysterious because it was one of those kids' books where it was like there's somebody trying to kill this kid. And as a kid, that fascinated me because in most media I had consumed as a child, most media always depicted kids as kind of untouchable, or usually like bad stuff usually can't happen to them, or if it happens to them, it has to happen a certain way. But normally the kids are never hurt. And the idea of media where a child was like in danger, as a child myself, fascinated me because as a kid, I was always like, oh my god, that's actually kind of like that's true. Like, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they just kill me? I'm small and weak and not of an adult. And
I always hated how like that's why I always hate the superhero stuff. That's why like unironically Dragon Ball is such a good thing that I like. Because like yeah, just beat the child, beat himself. Yeah.
I
Oh
went
my
for my
God,
sick
Dragon
chat
Ball is so
bitches.
good.
Like, chubby, she's a chubby. I need to speak with Ariel Durad at the Brina Cross Inn, north of Anvil. Is it in Anvil? I don't think so, Chatfish. I think it's going to be outside, along the road or something. But I can keep it to stop resting. There he is, grab him. He's like, hey, as we put chili on this little Chatfish, like, my back is covered in chubby. My back. He just stares at you, you know, upset about it.
Did you lose your horse?
No, the horse always re-teleports. Oh god, the game will be shooting itself. The horse always re-teleports back here. It will always come back to these stables. You can never truly lose your horse. Oh god. The game is really shitting itself right now. Just gonna quick save. Sometimes when you go to areas you have never been, because it's not pre-cached items, it has a huge hard time with it.
How do you do?
How you do?
The reason why I'm running everywhere now, chat, so I can level me athletics. Me athletics, Chatfish.
Get your spin on.
Your money or your life? Thanks. Until next time.
Why not just kill him?
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
You did the meme! You saw that meme, didn't you?
That's why he did it, okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
That's fucking funny. I thought that was just an edit. No, it's real.
No.
You could...
Yeah.
It's worthless anyway.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Your money or your life. Let's just take the money back from him.
There we go. Every goddamn time, kitten. No matter how many times you fail to make me a proud kid, you're just a disappointing, ragged, moldy, smelly.
I've always known I was a disappointment.
Poo covered, poo glazed kitten. He's like, no.
I can't get nothing right. Just to fuck up.
Look at this little fucking self-deprecating little shit here. He's pulling a
It ain't
Chuba.
self-deprecating if it's true. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo,
Kip should kill
boo-hoo.
his horse and see if it responds at the stables. I'm not gonna do that. I would never kill my horse.
How are you?
How are you? Hello. Ooh.
How are you, baby girl?
Hello there.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Goodbye.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Kerahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know,
The murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
I'll take it.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Take care.
Close the door on the adoring man. Now chat bitches like chat bitches. Spend the night sleeping in the inn. Night.
Well met. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious.
Good to know. Farewell.
It's you. Hi.
Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here.
This is a crowd of people.
Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Go to sleep. Instruct me to level and travel along the gold road towards Kvatch. Right, so travel around the gold road towards Kvatch.
How goes it?
Wait, did it say sleep? Sleep at the end. Okay. Well, sleep. I spent the night. Be wary of the long road ahead. Okay, now we go. Little chatfish, going on little adventures in little chatfish buckets. Remember, chat, I know you're little fishes, but you're small and weak. Lemony bodies will not save you.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Fucking wrong. Bitch.
Bitch.
I talked to Carahil in Enville. Her and the Commandant Alda has been defeated. She has been slain. So I'll point out that you guys took fucking forever. I killed her before you got there.
Done well. The Gold Road should be a
That's
little
what always
safer for
happens.
now. You should return
I
to
guess you could always
Anvil
run
and let
back towards them if
Carahil
you're
know the work
outmatched.
is complete.
Mhm.
We'll remain here and clean things up.
Okay.
You too.
Now we can go back to the city, Chatfish. Chatfish, okie dokie. Chatfish are on the way to the city. They roll down the hill. They roll off a ledge. They roll. Oh, Chatfish, your silly antics.
You goofy little guys. You funny little gangsters. Pranksters.
Chunky chatfish. Chunky chatfish.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
Rogue mage.
A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Come.
Farewell.
We pile up at the gate, our little lemony bodies. I'm all blobbed up.
I think I accidentally got Beerich and Ian to survive longer gibbs because I cleared out all the fucking monsters without him following me. That one guard that forcefully comes along with you that dies along the way.
What guard?
With the key and the Kvatch.
Oh, him? Oh, I just told him not to come. I'm like, don't come. Don't come. And he didn't come. He left.
Huh.
He left.
I came along, and he's like, "You're gonna die along the way."
You can tell him to just go out the portal, and he'll go out the portal.
No, that's a different guy. That's the Kvatch. That's in the portal itself.
Are you talking about the guy in the little prison cell?
I'm talking about the guy that's in Kvatch itself. That carries the key that gets into the guardhouse.
Oh yeah, mine died because well, he just kept running ahead of me.
Mine just broke and didn't follow me into the fucking dungeon.
He ran ahead and then he fucking got murdered, and I'm like, well, I'll just take that key off your dead body, and I just left his little body. She's like, damn, because he's sweepy. He's sweepy because he's dead. Let's see, we need to do more mage quests. Finding the Thieves Guild? No. Battlehorn Castle? No. Join the Mages Guild. Alright, now we need to continue to work to join the Mages Guild Chatfishes. We got recommendations for all the cities up there, but we've got 4 cities to go. Alright, we go over here to Skingrad. Let's get their recommendation, Chatfish.
I think that you could do more stuff in that guild with that one.
You probably can, but I'm just trying to get into the university.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the university is pretty good. You get access to like spell crafting. You get there's a very powerful spell that you get when in university. But you're not a distraction.
I'm just kidding. Like,
Then.
I went to the chapel. Hello. Landris was the only one there. What's going on with you? I figured I'd come back.
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
See you.
Good day.
In the lands of the
Dunmer.
Dunmer. And then they look at you.
I'm like, Dunmer.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Recommendation.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Yes, I'll do it.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
Earthor.
He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor.
Silliness.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Associate to the Mages Guild.
They're basically a red shirt, by the way.
Where is Silliness? Silliness, Voist Silliness.
Hello. Adriana today.
I did, in fact. I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
That's him, probably. Earthor.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
Uh-huh.
Take your time. Thank you. For me, thank you. How kind.
Now, do you remember where that is?
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where...
You piece of shit.
I think he doesn't remember.
Help
Kids.
if you need.
What? Who are you? Ah,
Who are you?
I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's
See that, old man?
Wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
Hello, sir. You're here about that recommendation, I presume. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Get back here, bitch.
You're here about...
Okay, I think that's it.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Associate to the Mages Guild. Spellmaker and enchanter Otto when he gets into the university. Grabs him, just throws him in my pocket. The last we see of him, he just disappears. It's like, dang, there goes another good chatfish. Into the pocket of solitude. A fate worse than death. Now, quest. Skingrad recommendation. And we got the goofy run. Now, since we're 50 from the weekly, will there be 2 towers tonight? Oh, yes, I need to ask if there will be. If not, there will be a movie. If not 2 towers, it'll be Pacific Rim. Let's see, what's the name of this person? Then I got a message, another person.
I see you.
There.
Hello.
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
Of course not.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Take care.
Take care.
A Nerevarine. How does it make you feel, Squealy?
Nerevarine. I like that guy.
No, you don't.
Like they're gone on the Reverie?
That was funny.
Oh shit, Chatfish, we got a demon. A demon bear. Damn! Bear down, bear down! Just go! Just like perform CPR on the bear.
Don't tread on the bear.
Oh, there's an Oblivion portal not too far. Good to know, Chatfishes. I'm gonna hit the hay. Alright, have a good night, Alkai. Make sure you don't drink too much Mountain Dew for sleepies.
Good night, my dude.
I'm so full of Mountain Dew, god damn it.
His Chatfish rolls to his bed. As it rolls, it sloshes. Just a...
Wait, did you summon a skeleton? If you didn't, then there is already a skeleton. Yeah. There's a zombie. He's going to kill your fan.
Yes. I saved him.
It's a deranged zombie even, like.
You know, unlike regular zombies, which are normally quite calm and collected.
This one is deranged. Well, the deranged zombie saw the women and ran to the child. What do you mean by this?
We've done it, yet. We've slain another zombie man.
You're
It reminds me of Zomboid. Maybe we can
Yeah.
do this.
He's laying out the Project Zomboid. Game never came. Imagine playing Iron Man Oblivion, by the way. Holy shit.
This game too buggy to fucking Iron Man it.
Oh god, no. Fuck that. I'd sooner commit kibicide. I would rather do like silly challenges than like these kinds of games. Where it's like
only using an iron dagger.
Alright, you can roleplay Daggerfall, but you have to roleplay as a fucking traveling salesman or something. I don't fucking know. A traveling salesman. Would you like to buy my wares? Where did you get those wares? Would you like to buy my wares? It doesn't elaborate. Another zombie is dead. A zombie has perished in the line of duty. It's like, no! And then they look at the zombie. They point their fins at it. Staring at it. Looking with shocked faces. Oh! It's like the monkey from Black and White, you know? Ooh! And then it looks at it, looks at you, looks at it. Ooh!
Oh my god, I forgot about that monkey. I remember you
It's
asking
so
the monkey to be
fucking-
on the thumbnail.
Yeah, because it's so goofy. Like, ooh! Like, it looks so... Whenever it spots something, ooh! Fucking just derp it out. I have a feeling this guy kept summoning zombies, and it became a necromancer.
What a fucking loser. He shouldn't be summoning fire atronachs like a normal person.
Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Okay, follow me.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
The Mage's Guild.
The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there.
Read any rumors?
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Don't think about it, Alkai.
What's Alkai rambling about now?
By the way, going to leave this thought. Does the story suggest Tiber Setmin was scaly because as he did kill dragons, his descendants have dragon blood in them?
Who can say?
Yeah,
What does that
maybe.
insinuate?
Actually, he was just the first Dovahkiin, but like, let's go for he fucked the dragon girls. That's more. That's
Dang.
more
Well,
funny.
in actual lore, the Dovahkiin's meant to kill dragons. Like they exist to dethrone them.
I don't like the Dovahkiin. I'm going to be honest. I hate this Skyrim lore.
Because Skyrim made him lame.
Because like dragons are angels at the end of the day in this universe, so like
Yes.
you're just helping the demons by killing all of them.
Oh, he summoned a fucking Jamora.
But the Daedra and the Aedra are not against each other. They're not at odds.
No, because Tiber wasn't the first to the Wagon wood. Tiber also never kills it the Wagon. Says Slapdrock, and then he licks Beano, and Beano's like, oh, Beano. Bang. As the kid once said, Chatfish must be destroyed. They cry out in agony as they're obliterated. All right, we're doing it, chat. We're making progress. Oh, my clothes are glitching up.
Hello.
Hello. That's my organs. Oh.
Well met.
Well met, Chatfish. Like, well met, Cooper.
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
How goes it?
Well,
fantastic. Thanks.
Pride
for
is a little
asking.
wounded.
Good.
Spare me.
You too.
You're lucky I bothered
You
to
look
send
like
someone after you
who's
at all.
comfortable in
In the
heavy
future,
armor.
would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Hello,
If there is anything I can
associate.
do, I am humbly.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
All right, my recommendation, bitch.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Glothia?
He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
That's the guy. Yeah, we killed him.
You too.
Yeah, I can tell you, the guard. The guard fucking got tired of his crazy behavior. Instead of fucking like, Glother, you need to fucking calm down. He's just like, drew his blade. He's like, Glother, I'm tired of your fucking shit, and started hacking him up. He's like, eh. You and your goddamn conspiracies have gone too far. The arena, unfriendly competition, unfriendly bucketfish. Like, ooh, bucketfish are mean. Friendly bucketfish. I like that. Lifting the Veil. Vampire Cure. And yes, we will be watching a Two Towers Extended Edition watch-along tonight, Chatfish. So that'll be starting in a little bit.
No.
Whoa. Eyes bulge out of the sockets.
We can all get our food together so we can eat dinner while watching Two Towers.
Should I have pizza tonight or pizza tomorrow? If I get pizza tonight, I should go sooner than later. That way Travis don't stay up too late. I think that's what I will do. That way, we don't have to stay up too late, and that way Chatfish don't tire themselves out, because you guys sometimes do that, and I care about you guys. I'd rather do that than fucking do it tomorrow. Because if we do it sooner, then we'll actually do the watch-along sooner. Alright, what we'll do is we'll continue our mage quests in the next stream. We did some pretty good progress. We're going to do a Two Towers watch-along movie in the Discord server. Because we basically made the weekly. We've done it. Community event is on schedule for this Saturday. So we'll be doing the community event. It'll be Call of Duty Ghosts for the community event on Saturday. We have fun shooting the shit out of each other. And we will be watching Two Towers Extended Edition in the Discord. If you would like to join the watch-along, please join the Discord. Link is in the description. If you do not, you are enemy. And you don't like good movies. And you will be destroyed. So we'll see you in the Discord, Chatfish. I'm going to get myself some pizza, and then we will start the movie. But I don't have to go pick it up. So we'll see you in the Discord chat. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. This has been fun. We'll continue our Oblivion playthrough in the next stream. I'm going to save.
Have a good one, chat.